Okay. Hopefully this is working. I don't know if my mic is picking up. Because OBS is not showing it picking up, but it should be picking up. I hope. Suppose we'll see pretty soon. Is that picking up? Okay, yeah, I can hear myself. Okay, cool. Good, 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 good. Okay. Mute that again. Hello to everyone who's joining. Hi, hi, hi. Welcome to stream. It's it's a very laid back Sunday, so I figured I'd play the off for a little bit. It's been like 2 weeks since I've streamed, so figured I might as well. In between rendering video stuff. Went down a ton. I'm playing Sorado today. I'm back on my main. Was experimenting with like Dilo and Omni, but no, I'm back on Sorado today. See if we can actually win some fights. It's a very nice tree. It's a great tree. It's a shrub even. How am I doing right now? I'm good. I'm tired. I took a nap. I just woke up from, so I'm kind of like a little bit on the tired side. But doing good. Doing pretty good. I'm done with school on Tuesday, so I'm looking forward to that. Mostly just been trying to get everything turned in for my finals. Been very quiet so far in the server. I've been on for like 10 minutes. I tend to play for a little bit before I start stream, so don't die immediately joining in. Wait, you're done with school? I am almost done with school. I have like another week, basically. But after this next week, I'll be done with school. 4.0 student for real? I don't think I'm not quite a 4.0 student, but doing well enough. Plus, I don't think we do... Well, I'm trying to think if I have a GPA. I do have a GPA average. I just don't pay attention to it very much. .9 GPA. It's probably closer to it. How am I doing? I'm good. I'm good. Today's been chill. The video's almost done, which I'm happy about. We're getting there. I spent 10 hours sacrificing my PC to rendering yesterday. So it's getting there. That's kind of exciting. Sorado stream today? Yes, Sorado stream today. New video soon. I take everything I say with a grain of salt, because we always run into issues, but I'm really hoping that like next weekend might be video. That is my hope. We'll see if that comes to fruition or not, but I'm not full grown yet, so I kind of want to... Where'd that boar go? I just saw it a second ago. Oh, there it is. Yeah, not full grown yet. I'm like 60% grown, so I'm kind of trying to lay low for a bit. What are my PC specs and graphics settings? My PC specs, I have a 3080. And I have like a i9 12700K, I think is my CPU. and then 32 gigabytes of RAM. It was really good when I built it, but I built it like 3.5, 4 years ago. So it's a little slower now than it used to be, but it's still very solid. In terms of graphics settings, I think I run most things on high. I don't even remember. Yeah, kind of a mixture of like high, low shadows, static clouds. Kind of a mix. Honestly, you don't need anything above a 38 for being honest. I mean, I still frame drop in this game, so arguments to be made. Also, rendering times could justify better card. Trosh has I think a 4080, and the rendering time is definitely worth it for him. Takes him like half as long to render animations compared to me. But I do perfectly fine with 3080. Run a 580? You can run a 580 and run the Isle on that? I mean, I'm sure you could do Legacy, but I didn't think you could do Evrima on a 580. Ooh, Omnis. That could be kind of interesting. I'm out of pin range, so it's not too bad. Does sound like there's a lot of them, though. Hmm. I think they're kind of close. Kind of want to start making my way towards Highlands, I think. Maybe hang out over there. It's a little quieter over there compared to South. Hmm. I think they're on the beach. I'm not sure, though. I don't really want to run into a group of Omnis. If I was full grown, I'd go towards them. 30 FPS doesn't feel bad for me, but then again, I mostly play console games, so just 60. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I'm used to 60. If I go below 60, though, I don't really like it very much. It doesn't feel very good. But I basically grew up on console, so I got really used to 60 frames. Which is part of the reason why I lock my Isle at 60. Just because I like the stability. And I definitely don't need more than 60 for recording. I guess that's also the other problem for me is I do frame drop, but I guess if you just play the Isle without recording or live streaming, it's probably a little bit better. I have to assume that that's probably taking some of the resources away. Oh my god. Seeing people who aren't used to it say it feels like a PowerPoint. It certainly can. I definitely do not like playing under 30 frames. Oh, am I the Sanctuary? Where? I'm further east than I would have liked. Or am I? I don't even know what direction I'm going in. Oh, I've been good. Working on a video, finishing up school. So things are going pretty well. Pretty close to being finished with both those things, so that will be nice. I'm hoping this week the video can be finished, but we'll see. Ooh, that's a small trike. That could be worth actually going for. If I can find him. Wait, where? I'm over here? Actually, that trike's in the sanctuary, isn't he? Yeah, he is. Actually, I don't mind being over here that much. But I'm gonna end up more in West Rail, which, yeah, it's gonna be Carno's probably. It's official community. This is unofficials. This is meta server. What percent am I? 66? Yeah, if I run into Carnos, I'm very screwed. I'm thinking I'm gonna go this way and try and wrap around those Carnos, because I think they're in the forest. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I can go north and then from west round to J sector, maybe? Friends inspired me to play the game. The storytelling really sucks you into it. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I do always sometimes feel bad for new players who see my videos and then try the game, because it is, different when you play it yourself, but I hope you're enjoying it. This is definitely the type of game where you do, like, kind of have to make your own purpose for it in some ways, so I think it's cool in that way. Sandbox game. I think the only thing I'm really scared about is Carnos, but I think I can run up a rock if there's Carnos, but because I'm not full grown, they could just face tank me. Would not mind finding, like, a turtle or something to just carry around for body buff. I think I'm out of render distance from the shore, which is kind of my goal being this far out. No, I'm not. That's a Sorado over there. It's two of them. Are they coming this way? They might be. What is he doing? Oh, there's three of them. Oh, they have eggs. And there's a PT. Okay, they're fighting a PT, but they have eggs. Sorado's nesting. I haven't seen that in a while. Do one of the PTs get an egg? I see one of them separated. I don't really want to mess with that, because I have a feeling that I will very quickly just become food if I stick around there. But they are kind of blocking my way into West Rail. I think I could go in this way and go up and around. Yeah, I think that's going to be my plan. Let's go back and around, maybe. There's a lot of people around. There's all those guys, and there's at least 3 Carnos, too. Not that far away. I'm surprised the Carnos aren't fighting them. I guess it's a lot of Sarahs, though. You can take the Carnos. I'm a 60% Sarah. I do not think I can. Is it only 2 Sorados? They do have a body. He's dragging something. If it's only 2 Sorados, I'm not worried about them chasing me to the end of the earth. Oh, is that a Diaboltu that I just heard? At night? There's a body right there, too. No, it is 3 Sorados. I think the safest bet is to just leave them alone. I wouldn't mind having friends, but, Sorado's hard. You can't really trust people on Sorado like you can on other things. Like, I don't even want to get close to them. Especially because they're nesting. Because they might kill me for food. Keep up the good work, Twin. Thank you for the $2. I appreciate it. I will keep it up. Don't spend it all in one place. I won't. I probably will. I'll probably spend it on student loans or something. But it'll go to a good cause. I'm running back south again. Actually, yeah, I don't mind going south too much. I really just want to go east. East would be good. Away from everything else over here. Just hoping I don't bump into those Carnos. Stegoth recall. And the one thing is, I don't like playing solo on this server very much. There's a lot of large groups on this server, which I like. I do like. But it does make playing solo a little scary. Especially not being full grown. That's the river right there. Okay, this is not the route I thought I was going to take, but it'll do. Basically, I just need to keep going north here, and then I can walk left and go into J sector. And from there, I can make it to Highlands. And hopefully that has a less chaotic area. And patrol's back there. That's closer than I would like it to be. They're probably in West Rail, huh? A lot closer than I would like, actually. They might be actually coming this way. Kinda curious. Yeah, it's in front of me. You know, that's probably west rail on path to J sector. I think I should be okay if I hurry. What's my favorite playable? Right now it's Sorado. I really enjoy playing Sorado. It is, it's quite strong, and if you play things correctly, you can technically really fight just about anything with enough confidence and skill. So I like playing it. I like Carno and Dilo too, but sometimes it just feels like you can't fight certain things on Carno, especially. So I don't like it as much. The only problem Sorado has is it's not very fast, which is fine. It's strong in other ways, but it makes solo Sorado very vulnerable sometimes. If I run into the wrong group, I will probably just die. This is... I'm losing confidence in my navigation a little bit. I don't know if I'm still going the right way. I think I am. No, I am. Okay. Just farther than I thought it would be. You know, give it Carno speed. It definitely does not need Carno speed. I think the biggest thing that's scary for Sorado is that Tenno is slightly faster than it. And I don't love my odds in a 1v1 against a Tenno if they know what they're doing. I think that's my biggest thing. Carno's obviously very scary as well if you don't have body buff. But, like, I'm pretty confident in my 1v1 against a Carno. I'm not so confident against a Tenno. Ooh, do I need to go to the right of that rock or to the left? I can't remember. I think I should be okay going the way I'm going. Yeah, okay, this is Highlands area. We're good. I think. Oh, am I good? Oh, maybe I'm not so good. No, I did need to go to the right of the rock. Yeah, because there's no way up and around over here. Hold on. Here we go. Can you imagine Sorado with Carno speed, though? Even more people would be very upset with how good Sorado is. Can I? Oh man, am I lost? No, I think I'm okay. I think this is correct. Maybe. Yes, yes, okay, this is good. This is fine. Yeah, my hope is I can get to full grown on this stream and then actually get a good fight. But we will see. Wouldn't mind actually finding a friendly group too. It's just hard on Sorado. Like, I feel like the only time I like finding groups on Sorado is if somebody's already getting attacked and then I go help them. Because otherwise I just feel like I'm gonna get cannied. Do this on a Monday morning workday? It's Sunday evening for me. I didn't even think about that. Oh, it's a baby trike. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, there's a Pterodon. Oh, really? I get venom after one bite? Oof. Oh, he's on me? Got him. Pterodon's such a rat. I'm surprised there's just one Pterodon. You don't see one Pterodon very often. Where's my food? There it is. Okay, let's hope the carnos don't come down here right now. Escaping rendering. Yeah, it's been a lot of rendering. And I haven't even done most of it. Trosh has done most of it. Part of the reason this video is taking so long is this, the intro sequence is like so many does this want to shake organs out for me? No? Really? Okay, fine. Wait, what? There we go. Goodness, that took a lot of effort. Yeah, this intro sequence is like 20 scenes or something. Which is... most of them are like 6. So it's a more complicated intro than we're used to, so it's taken a little longer to work with. That's a full-grown Dilo. I didn't mean to F call, I meant to G. Oh no! I meant to click G. That's very unfortunate. I really don't want to fight a full-grown Dilo at night. He might get footprints too. Quick question, you ever played the Terra? Go see a video from it. I have played Terra. I've never really considered making a video on it because it doesn't really fit the style of video I typically do. Because, like, yeah, you could make, like, a really chill video, but, like, I don't think I could make, like, a 35... Did I just hear the Dilo? Or is that my own feet? I think that was my own feet. Well, hopefully he thought there was multiple Sorados, since I did F-call. But I'm gonna sit here for a minute. And wait. But yeah, I've thought about making Pterodon content, but I just don't know how I would do it in, like, the style of video that Trosh and I typically do. Especially right now. Because you kind of don't, like... I've said this before, but, like, I feel like Pterodon's very much, like, spectator class. Where you can't really impact other players that much. Which is normally, like, how I use storytelling. So it's kind of hard. We'll see, though. I'm not, like, opposed to ever making one, but it's probably not something I'll do soon. They need to make Evrima the base game, because I've at least 100 people have quit because they thought they got stamped by a YouTuber. I know, I hope that after Rex is out, they make Evrima the base game. Especially because I just think it's so much better than Legacy 2. Like, personal opinion, I get that some people do like Legacy, but I don't know, man. Like, I think Evrima is so much more responsive. Graphically looks a lot better. Combat's a lot better too, in my opinion. That and it's what everyone plays and records and makes content on. It's where the community is. So yeah, hopefully they make that change eventually. That Dio is not still around, is he? I'm surprised that Dio didn't even bother coming up here. I guess I shouldn't complain, though. Thinking about getting water, too. But I don't know if I want to do it here. The fact it's called Legacy implies it's outdated and given up on. Yeah. Like, Legacy is cool. I like it as, like, a playable branch of the game. But I do think it's definitely about time that it changes to being, like, a playable option instead of the main branch. Taking a full-grown Dio to death with 2 Terras would be peak. Well, 2 things. First of all, I am a terrible Pterodon pilot. And how many hits does it take from a Pterodon to kill a Dio? Out of curiosity. Like, how much damage does Terra Peck do? Isn't it, like, single-digit damage? From what I recall. Full-grown Terra does 20. And Dio has 700 health. So 5 times 20 is 100. So 5 times 7. So it'd be 35 hits. Without healing. With no healing from the Dio to kill full Dio. It's actually doable. It's doable. It's not easy. The problem is I'm very bad at Terra. And you'd have to I don't know how the stamina management works in that fight. It's probably terrible, isn't it? How much time does it take for an ant to fight a counter death? Yeah, exactly. No, I've thought about it. I'll think about it. I think for me, it's just I've always just been so like, I don't know. I'm not a small tiers player. I'm not like a hater on them. I see the purpose in the game and I get it, and I don't blame people for liking them. I've just never really played them much myself. I think what could be fun is like Terra versus Terra, or if you found other small tiers. But it's just hard. There's just not as many small tiers, or at least they're not as visible, I should say. There's a lot of small tier players. They're just not as visible on the map. We got 35 hits to kill Dio, but the problem is like, if you land 35 hits on a Dio, I feel like that's a very bad Daiwa player. Like, because you could just run into, like, the forest. And then Pterodon kind of just can't do anything, right? If you got the full 10 pack, it would be doable. Well, yeah, if there was 10 of us, when was the last time you saw more than, like, 2 Pterodons? How long has the stream been up? I think, like, 30 minutes? Something like that. Not terribly long. I see, I'm 83% grown. So we're getting into the range where we can actually fight things. I don't have to worry about it too much. As long as there's not, like, 10 of them. I am 1.1 tons. Okay, yeah, I could definitely fight, like... I don't know. I could probably fight up to, like, a Carno if I had body buff. Saw a video online of a soulless heretic and a full-grown Sorado. I don't, like, yeah, there's, like... The sad thing is, if you're dying as a full-grown Sorado to a Pterodon, you could probably safe log before the Pterodon could kill you. Because it's going to take double what it takes. It takes probably, what, like 60 hits to kill a Sorado on Pterodon? So, like, unless you're letting it happen, there just should be no way a Sorado dies to a Pterodon. Unless they're already low. I have been very scared of a Pterodon before as a Sorado, but that's because I was on, like, 1 HP, and he was trying to bite me, and I knew that I would die in, like, 3 or 4 hits. That's when Pterodons have been genuinely terrifying. But even then, I've survived, because I just ran into the nearest forest. That, and it's like, I know for a fact that Pterodon doesn't have the stamina to, stay in the air the entire time. So between both those things, you really shouldn't be letting a Pterodon kill you if you're anything bigger than, like, a Trudon. Rex added yet? Not quite. It's like modded in / enabled as, like, a prototype on some of the unofficials. But it's not out on, like, a horde test or officially released or anything like that. So I haven't really played it yet. Very, very excited for, Rex to come out. Ooh, I hope those dials aren't coming the same way I am. Very excited for Rex to come out. I have a lot of plans for a video when that comes out. Man, I just skipped J Sector, didn't I? Huh. That's not a path I normally take, but I guess I got to where I want to go. I think I could fight 2 Daiwas at night, but if it's more than that, I'm in trouble. If I get on the rock, it's probably doable, though. Except they're not following me. Where did you play Rex from your video? Oh, that was on Legacy. That was like a year ago now, I think. I played Rex on, I think, Noob's High AI server. Which, to be honest, it's really not my favorite server. I don't really like their rules, to be honest. But it's one of the better ones in my region for Legacy that's still around. So that is the server that Trosh and I played on, if you're interested. Those towers are behind me now, that's good. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. There's a couple of other good legacy servers, so I'd check and see what's still around. There might be different options now than there was a year ago when I was playing. I think my biggest issue with Legacy these days is a lot of those servers allow like mods and skins that are basically like cheating. And I get that they allow it because there's not really a way. Ooh, that's a dead Dilo probably. I don't know. That ruined the game big time for me when I learned that that's how a lot of people play nowadays. It's like glow in the dark skins and stuff, but like other players glow in the dark for you. Or like mods that get rid of foliage. So that kind of sucks. Infinite night vision mod? Yeah, that type of stuff. That's why I'm like... Is that a Herrera? There's something above me here. I'm gonna go get on the body. That's probably the safest thing I can do. I think it might be a Herrera. Which wouldn't surprise me in the slightest. Ooh, no, it's a Carno. Not a full-grown one, though. This is, Dilo. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, Morgan still? Oh, multiple Herreras? They both missed. They both missed. What, you guys are gonna chase me? I don't think they realize they both missed. They both got tail hits on me. They think I'm low. Where's the other one? I had a feeling it was probably Herrera, but because I'm playing Sarah, I'm not worried about it because I get body buff and gastro. I'm to the left there. I don't remember how fast Herrera is. He's trying to bait me into jumping range. For the other one, I think. My bleed is not too bad, so that's the only thing I have to worry about. Oh, there goes one. You want to try it too? Oh, he is going to try it. Fine, but I'm taking your buddy with me. Oh, come on, let me get vomit on you. Bro, he cannot have much stamina left. Oh my god, Herrera, man. Oh, that didn't hit? Yeah, try and jump on me. Go for it. He's got to be low on stam. I mean, I'm just going to take this out into the open. You are very determined. He thinks I'm lower than I am. Full HP healing bleed, so I think I'm fine. Where is he going? The only tree that can feasibly hurt me is that one, I think. Oh, I'm taking this with me. And I guess we'll go to water access. That's a full-grown carno running straight towards me. Oh, he can't hit me. Shit. That's really bad. I thought the body would be enough. Oh, this might be a losing fight. Oh, that's a good hit. Okay, this is very sketchy, but... he's in the bush right there. If I sit on the body, I think I'm okay. I think the first charge went off because I had 10-second interval because I dropped the body. Oh, you're gonna come bother me now too. Great. Lovely. Where'd the carno go? Wanna walk off? Nope, he's still here. Great, okay. So the Herrera's camping the body that I'm trying to use to not die. Oh, this is lovely. I need to move the body, but I think the Herrera's gonna try and kill me if I do. This kinda sucks. This is my chance to move. This guy's hit me with one charge and one bite. I've hit him with one charge bite. But I do think it's a full charge bite at least. And I can't gastro, it's a stego. Stego's not coming over here, I don't think. No, he definitely is. Bro, can I have my body in peace, please? For 5 seconds? Bro, are you kidding me? You've got to be joking. Bro, can this guy go away? Really? You see my body buff. As long as I body buff, I'm fine. Ooh, audio bug. And this guy can't do anything as long as I have a body, but if he has somebody show up, I'm in trouble. Oh, I could have bit him there, I should have. I mean, I'm just healing, so I'm kind of okay with this. Let's make sure that Stego doesn't walk up and murder me from behind. He's gonna get friends here, which is the problem. It's one charge right on. That's a full bite too, it hurts. I can't really do anything other than camp. Oh, there's a what in the world is going on? There's a Pterodon now too? Okay, they have to run, I have to run, everybody's running, I'm leaving. I am out of here. Because per rules in this server, that Pterodon technically also has to fight me, so I'm just out of here. I got saved. What a weird fight. I guess I'm making so much noise just holding right click forever. I honestly don't mind fighting the Carno, so I might come back after a bit of scouting. The Carno fight was going fine. I think we were about even in HP. Because I did land a full charge bite on his body. Oh. Okay, I'm going up here. This is my favorite spot for when I just want to see things. Okay. Let me catch up on chat while I sit here and just watch and make sure nobody's following me. Got saved by 10 of all Herbies? That's a double surprise. Yeah, right? What server is this? This is Meta's Den. So by the rules on this server, if you third party like that for a fight, you have to fight both parties. So that Tenno would have hit the Carno, and then he probably would have come for me. Well, I see the Stego. I'm in... Okay, I'm still in green. It's not too bad. I'm reading up in chat a little bit. Do I only play survival games, or do I dabble a little bit in story? I dabble a little bit in everything, to be honest. Anything that's multiplayer. I haven't played a single player game in a long time. But I have. Single player games I like is, trying to think. I really enjoyed Hollow Knight. That was really good. Really enjoyed... What other single game players have I played? Oh, I played Outer Wilds. That was really nice. That was a good game. Like short games like Gris and Journey. I don't know if anyone's ever played either of those. But mostly multiplayer games. I'm a very competitive person, so I like playing like competitive multiplayer games. So Rocket League, Valorant, things like that. I've played a little bit of League. As criminal as it is, I've played a little bit. I need to move, because if this Stego decides he wants to come up the hill, I'm not going to be able to avoid him easily. Just gotta make sure I get down safely. And did I do this right? There's a safe way down and a stupid way down. Oh. I guess I took the stupid way down. Gosh darn it. Okay, well, I don't... That was not part of the plan. The safe way down is here. The stupid way down is what I took. I know where I can go, though. I just slip back here and sit down. I just have to hope the stego doesn't realize. The stego realizes I am so cooked. Alright, it's time to sit and wait for 5 minutes while I heal my broken leg from my own problem. Just here. Away from the phone, just here. There's a safe way down and a stupid way down, then crunch. Yeah, I took the stupid way down. I forgot which way it was. Now I really hope that Carno doesn't find me. If he finds me right now, I'm so fucked. Love that you're playing on a no mix packing server. To be honest, mix packing was a big part of it. I really started playing artificial because I could not stand. I could not stand the cheaters on officials. There was like a day. There's a string of days for like 3 days in a row where I spawned, got one tapped by a hacker, spawned, got one, like just over and over again. And I was just like, I'm done. I can't keep doing this. So I started playing unofficial and this has been great. But it's been much better on this server. I've very much enjoyed this server for what it is. Okay, I'm still in green. That's good at least. I lost my body, though. If the Carnos find me right now, I'm gonna have to run all the way back to that body. Which would not be fun. Have you had the problem that when you play Dino, fish never spawn? I haven't had the problem because I just don't play Dino. I have not played Dino since the last time I made a Dino video last October. So, to answer your question, no. I haven't because I've avoided it, but I do know that that problem exists, and I do know that it's still an issue. So, hopefully next patch, it'll get fixed, but we'll see. Am I gonna drop a new video soon? It's been like 5 months. Hopefully, I'm hoping next weekend. That's my hope. In my brain, that's where I'm like, I really hope we can drop it then. I would be surprised if it's not by next weekend. Do I think Petites of the server I'm on is better? I prefer this server personally over Petites. I think Petites has a problem of having too many players. To the point where, like, it feels cramped, because they have, like, 300 people, which is insane. Some people like that. I personally don't. But they also have a couple of things that I just don't like as much. Like, they limit what you can play based on what other people are playing and just other stuff like that. I'm like, I don't know. I like having basically just the official experience without mix packing and hackers. My legs are still fractured. It'll unfracture eventually. I feel like I'm playing an elevator theme in my head. Just waiting for my legs to unfracture. $300 people, but allowing mix harding and yet limit what people can play. Yeah, that's why I don't play on Petite's server. It's not a bad server. It's definitely a very good server for the Isle, and I'm glad it exists, but it's just... As a carnivore player, that server is very, Oh, nice, my leg. The server's very herbivore-sided because they allow mix herding, but they don't allow mix packing. So if you're a carnivore, you can only play with your own species, but if you're a herbivore, you can play with any other herbivore. So you get, like, Dibble, Tenno, Stego, but the only thing that can fight it is, at most, a group of 4 Sorados. So it's, like, it's not very balanced in that way. And, like, obviously officials aren't balanced either. You know, you get mega packs on these servers all the time. But I like at least having the chance of killing stuff like that with another group versus just not having it at all. That I really don't like, not being able to play what I actually want to play. That annoys me, so I don't play over there very much. Doesn't the Petite's balance come from realism? I mean, I wouldn't even argue that, because I think the mix herding rules aren't realistic at all, in my opinion. Personal opinion. But at the same time, I also don't like playing realism servers, so that would be an argument as to why I don't like that server as much. Still a good server. Would not blame anyone for playing it. It is a very solid server. But it's just not my type. Depends on what you play, too. Like, I feel like if you're playing something like Dino, Petite server is probably really good. Because there's a ton of people, and you don't really have to worry about the whole mix herding thing, because you're playing Dino. It's just whether or not you're allowed to play Dino or not. That's the hard part. But overall, I think they do a lot of good things. Just some things I don't like, so I prefer to play here. You have Lumen on in your settings? I think I do. I'm pretty sure I do. I don't remember turning it off. Oh, there we go. I just hit full grown. It's my last mutation. I think I'm going to grab that, just in case I run into other Sorados. If anyone's curious for mutations. I always check congenital first on Sorado, because when you're small, you get the 15% HP boost against pretty much everything, because you're lighter than everything. Gastro second, and photosynthetic last. That is almost always my order of things. Gastro will let you heal, Photo will let you outrun Tenno if they don't also have Photo. So it works out pretty nice. Oh, it's Trike. I wouldn't mind finding a Trike, but I need a group to do it. I killed a decently sized Trike the other week, which was pretty fun. It's not as hard as you think if they're in the open. It's just if they're in the corner, then it becomes very difficult. Wonder if quests will be added soon. I would not say soon. I think it's maybe in a couple years, I would guess. I don't know, maybe 3 years, 4 years. It's hard to know. But I know there's a lot of stuff in front of it. Trikes and Segas don't fit into the kernels you have from what the hacked versions of Rex. Quite how it's so slow and dies, Trike's easy. Yeah, my one gripe, and I hope this changes when Rex actually comes out, but my one gripe with the Rex Trike fight, or Rex Stego fight with Apexes, is everything dies, like, immediately. Like, the one thing that was kind of cool about Legacy is, the fights were just so slow for Apexes, so it was this long, drawn-out process that was just very cool. At least a lot of times. Maybe not if you get jumped by a mixed pack, but you know what I mean. In a 1v1, a lot of times it's long and drawn out. I just feel like it, from what I've seen, and again, this could totally change, but from what I've seen, fights are very, very quick at the Apex level. So I'm hoping that they find ways to make those longer, because I think Trike basically 2-taps Rex with Thrash. It's not like a straight 2-tap, but if it hits it with 2 Thrash attacks, like, the fight's basically over. Every lineup is T-Rex, Owl, and Ostro. Isn't Barry and Kentro in there somewhere too, if I remember right? I don't remember the exact order, but I know it's some combination of those 5. It's Rex, Owl, Ostro, Kentro, and Barry, I believe. And maybe some others I'm forgetting about. You get better at PvP, got any tips? I kinda suck. I would definitely recommend learning one specific thing first for PvP. So, like, learn how to fight on Sorado, or fight on Dilo, or fight on Tenno, or whatever have you. Go into practice servers to get fights often, so you can practice. That's how I did a lot of practice. Those are the 2 big things. Videos help too. Like, there's a lot of knowledge in this game that's not, like, super obvious unless you, like, know about it. Like, for example, when I'm fighting the Carno, I'm sitting there holding right-click next to a body because that stops Carno's charge. It's like a lot of people don't realize that unless they've tried those fights before. It's just small things like that. Pick one dino, learn how to fight on it. Warn your matchups, know when to run away. Learn most of the stuff from your vids? Well, don't learn from me. My PvP isn't horrible, but I'm definitely not amazing, especially my older videos. I've gotten a lot better at this game as I've played it more, but a lot of my early stuff, I did not really know what I was doing. Which is fine. But if there was someone to pick to learn from, I wouldn't pick myself. What's the most obscure piece of knowledge that you know, something super niche or not well known? Well, the math we did for how many bites it takes Pterodon to kill a full-grown Dilo is pretty funny. 35 bites from a Pterodon to kill a full-grown Dilo. That's pretty obscure. That's knowledge in my head now. I know that taking a thrash hit from a wounded Trike on Sorado will put you at 100, under 100 HP, but won't kill you. Let's see, what else do I know? I'm trying to think. There's a lot of weird stuff like that. But mostly, like, knowing bites, weird strategies that you can do. There's a lot of tech with, Omni, especially. A lot of weird stuff with Omni that I am not knowledgeable on because I don't play Omni. But, I do know there's a lot of tech involving Omni. Oh, there's also the Stego blind spot hitbox. What is that in front of me? I saw a tail. It wasn't small. Is that a Sorado? Is it Drinking Bugs donation? I don't think so. It's banned on this server. I don't know what that was, but it ate the diet there. Oh, I saw him up there for a second, I think. Maybe not. Maybe that was just shading. I saw something, but I couldn't tell if it was a Tenno, a Sorado, or a Carno. I don't really want to go find out which. I'm just gonna keep going this way. We'll go around. I was drinking, you can drink while walking, sprinting and stuff. Yeah, I'm not actually sure how you do it. I've never done it myself. But it is banned on this server. There's quite a few bugs in this current patch. Just because this patch hasn't been updated for a while, because they're doing an engine overhaul. When do you next upload? Hopefully in a week. That's my hope. If it's not out in a week, then something went wrong. Which is very possible. Trike. It's not a diet. There's stuff around for sure. The one issue I have playing solos, I have to play so cautiously. Because I can only fight other solos. If I fight anything else, I'm just going to die. I don't like it. Every time I see someone, I have to wait. Do I have any plan for today? No. Not other than just playing Sorado. How am I getting down here? Yeah, I'll get down here. Rock number 2. Hopefully I don't break my leg this time. I don't see anything. I could go to northeast. I don't know if I want to. The river's full, so I'll probably see someone. How is rendering coming along? It's going. I finished the rendering that Trash gave me yesterday, which took like 8 hours to render. And I know that he had another scene that he rendered. Basically, I think we have like 4 more scenes left to do for the intro out of like 20. And the rest of the video is done. So basically, like, if you've ever had like a progress bar that's gotten to like 99% and then it's just like sat there and not moved for like a couple minutes, that's basically what we're at. We're at like 99% done, but like it's the longest 1%, so it's taking a minute. Oh, I really want to go over there, but you know what? I'll just do it. Screw it. Stop playing like a coward. What's my favorite dino? I prefer Aloe, personally. That's always been my favorite. From back in the Ark days to now. The best 1%. Yeah, exactly. It'll take the longest, but it's the best 1%. But yeah, we basically need to do like 3 or 4 more scenes, and then we need to make the thumbnail. But other than that, I'd say most everything is done. That is a trike. Well, he's in the most untouchable position ever. Have a good night, Sparky. Thank you for being here. Bits are the best of the Danish for me. Thank you, appreciate that. I know I haven't uploaded in a while, so I do appreciate that. Well, I need to eat something, so I guess we'll see what the lion's diet is over here, not dots. I feel like it got really awfully quiet after that fight earlier. Is there Herrera? I'm gonna get Herrera again. Oh, Maya could be kind of fun. Maya versus Sarah 1v1 is actually kind of hard now. I don't really know how to fight Maya either. Especially not if there's more than one of them. Is that Trike just hanging out there? Yeah, he is. Even there? I'm not seeing his head moving. Is he? Is he here? I don't think he's here. You know, he is definitely AFK. He's definitely not there. I'm not gonna bite him, though, if he's AFK. He could have crashed, for all I know. I've been there before where I've crashed in the middle of a road and then died. Happened to me when I was playing 10 out. A psycho walked up to me and just tail swung me to death. Love your videos. Thank you. Appreciate that. Hopefully there will be another one soon. One can hope. Where's that Maya, actually? I really don't want to get seen by that Maya, because there's 2 of them, I'm super dead. I think I'm in their patrol zone is the thing. Oh, it's right there. There's a trike down there. Might go back towards South Pines. I'm gonna check the route here first. Try and get full bile. Do I play Path Titans? I do not. I have played it, like, once. But I did not really enjoy it very much. It's a little too arcadey for my liking. Nothing wrong with it, but, just not my style game. Is he playing on Menace Den? I am playing on Menace Den. That is my preferred server right now. I used to play officials pretty much exclusively, but they kind of got overrun by hackers a little bit. So I have been playing a lot more unofficial. This might be the Herrera. Yeah, it is. Been here so long, I finally get to come back and eat it. Am I just going solo at some point? Do you want to get an army of Sarahs? I wouldn't be opposed to getting allies. Like, I'm not opposed to grouping up. It's more of just trying to find people who won't kill you on Sarah while playing Sarah is rather difficult. Because most Sarahs you run into will cannibalize you if they are hungry, and most people are hungry. Surprised it was untouched. I imagine it... Everyone got... Wow, this is still here? I'm surprised it's still here. I thought this would be gone by now. I bet that other Herrera's gonna jump me again, isn't he? He must have moved on. I'm happy to grow a certain team up. I mean, if you want to. If you can find me. I won't kill on sight other Sarahs. I play very cautiously around them, but I won't kill them. Typically. Unless I'm really starving to death. But yeah, typically if I'm playing not on streamer mode and I'm giving out server info, I'm okay if anyone wants to play with me. I don't mind. But I will not go out of my way to find you. You'll have to find me. That is the caveat. I'm trying to think if I actually... yeah. No, I don't really want to go out to northeast, so I guess going south makes sense. Maybe I should have left the Herrera body actually and picked it up instead so I can have body buff. Is Trosh a new video? He is in the new video. No, Trosh still plays with me. And all that. We just don't stream as much together. The other problem with Trosh right now is his bird cut the plug-in wire to his microphone. So he doesn't have he has an integrated webcam microphone right now, and that's it. So it's hard to make stuff with that. Birds are so silly. Yeah, thankfully he has my old backup microphone. I gave him that. And I think our plan is to just put, like, a ton of electrical tape on it and just hope that the bird can't get through it. It was quite funny. It was a matter of time before that happened. Man, I'm not used to AI rotting. Every time I see a rotten body, I'm assuming it's a player. But it is not. If that bird is determined enough, it definitely will. Yeah, it probably was. What kind does he have? He has a green cheek conure. I believe that's correct. He might yell at me if I'm wrong, but I believe that's what it is. When's the next video? Hopefully in a week. That's my hope. It's very, very close to being done. The biggest thing holding us back is, like, render times. What I think of petite speeds? I feel like I had this conversation a little bit ago. No, but it's a good server. It's just not my preferred one. They do some things that I personally don't enjoy, so I don't play on it as much. Mostly like population control and body wipes, and I think honestly 300 players is too many for this map. Things like that. Nothing crazy, but if there's a server I like that is better, for me at least, then I'll play on it, which is meta's done for me, so. What's my favorite dino in the Isle and Ark? If you know it, also ASA. Don't exist, only ASC. I have both, so. No, my favorite dino from Ark and the Isle is Aloe. I always liked Aloe and Ark, and I like it in, I really liked it in Legacy, too. That's what I used to play in Legacy a lot, was Aloe. Very excited for it to come to Evrima. I'll probably main it in Evrima. Full server still. Just quiet. I'm gonna wait for the moon to come up so I can actually see something. I have a great tendency of getting jumped by Dilos in this valley, so I'm hoping I can avoid that. Don't tell me it's a moonless night. Is it really a moonless night? That would kind of suck. Ooh, it might be. It's super quiet. Huh. I don't hear anything. Not even ambient noise. What is the next video about? Sorado, the next video. I've practiced it a lot in the last, like, 6-7 months, so wanted to record a video on it. Especially because when I recorded that video, which was about a month ago now, I think, when we recorded it, Josh hadn't played in, like, 4 months because of school. So we wanted to start with something a little easy. Oh, now it's starting to rain. Ooh, do I go to south or west rail? I think south might be a little safer. I feel like I might run into Carnas if I go west rail. Please don't run into Dilos. That would be my least favorite thing. I just got murked by Dilo. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. How old are you two? I don't know if I want to say it. It's fine. I am 22. And Trosh is 23, I think. I'm pretty sure. I should know that. I've known him for like 7 years. I don't know why I don't know that. I think, okay, don't make fun of me, alright? I'm almost certain that he's 23. Oh, I need to get water as I walk in here. Humans in the Isle, yay or nay? I am a big supporter of humans in the Isle, personally. I get the idea behind some people not wanting them. But I'm very positive that there will be servers without humans enabled. And that the people who don't want humans can just play without them. I personally am a huge fan of the idea of humans in the Isle. I was a huge DayZ player. I shouldn't say huge, but I do really enjoy DayZ. Played a lot of DayZ, a lot of Rust, games like that. And I'm very excited for that type of gameplay to be in the Isle. I'm very interested in the asymmetrical combat, too, between humans and dinosaurs, so I think it'll be very fun. I don't even know my best friend's birthday. Yeah, I'm not very good with dates either. I've never been particularly good with dates, to be fair. Oops. Man, it's so quiet right now. I guess it's dark and raining, but I'm not surprised I'm not seeing anyone. I'm surprised I'm not hearing anything. Other than, like, the one juvie dilo. Not even distant trolls. I know, it's weird. Like the rain and the one juvie dilo that's probably in the sanctuary. It's scary. It's haunting. I like it when I hear people because then I know where they are and I can avoid them. If I don't hear them, I can't avoid them, and that's what scares me. Especially playing solo. I think live vicariously through because I'm so tired of my Sarahs getting their faces kicked in by times 30 seconds after I see them halfway across zone. That's probably gonna happen to me. I hate to admit. I'm not any better at fighting Tennos, probably. And if there's two of them, I'm definitely screwed. Here's a niche thing about Tenno, by the way. With Tenno, if there's two of them and they have tactile endurance, you will never outrun them on a carnivore. Because the Tennos can actually just hit each other and then receive stamina back to keep running. So they will always run you down because of tactile, if they're smart about it. It is very annoying. So yeah, it's very annoying. That's the thing. So like if you see a Tenno, if you're gonna run, you can't fight it at all because you'll give it stamina back through tactile and then you'll never be able to outrun it. So you have to just hope that you are able to put distance enough between you and them just through basically good navigation. Because they will catch you if you fight them at all, or if they fight each other, like quote-unquote fight, if they do damage to each other to give themselves more stamina via tactile. I've seen herbivores that do that where, like, Tenno will, like, left-click bite. Okay, one vomit and they're out. Well, the problem is in order to get that vomit, most of the time you take at least one hit and then you're bleeding out, so you can't run away. That's the problem with Tennos. On Sarah. It's very, very tricky to deal with if there's more than one of them. The 1v1 is doable for Sarah versus Tenno, but it's still hard. Not a fight I like. That's probably the one fight on Sorado that I hate the most, is against Tenno. I'm very bad at it. I haven't played herbivores in Evrima because I ain't a great fan of the migration system. That's fair. I think most herbivores these days just follow patrols anyways. But I agree, it's not the best system in the world. It has the potential to be good. But right now it's in a bit of a sad state. It's also buggy. I heard one PT. Is that all we're gonna hear? Yeah, desync is rough in this game. That's part of the reason I don't like fighting Tenno. Lots of stuns and knockdowns and stuff that hit you and like, oh, I visually that shouldn't have hit me, but desync is hard. I think that's the only thing that's like the biggest drawback in my opinion for this game is just desync and hitboxes. I think other than that, this game is really awesome in terms of combat. No bodies and no sounds in south, huh? I probably should just go back to West Rail, but there was so many people there earlier that I don't know if I want to. There's a carnival actually, now that I think about it. I kind of glossed over it. South being empty. I know, and there's like 145 people on this server. It's not like the server's a low population. It's weird, right? Oh, that's really far north. That's probably Highlands. I wouldn't call Legacy realistic, I'm not gonna lie, but if you're talking graphically, I get it. But Legacy's fun. It can be, at least. It's definitely to the right type of person. Serve Tenno's Oda with a bit 2 centimeters on my tail. Guess I'll bleed out. I think the biggest thing that always gets me is I'll get hit by a tail slam when it, like, the tail landed, like, 3 feet behind me. And I'm like, I don't know how that hit me. And then I get kicked in the face twice, and the fight's already, like, lost. I'm not very good with the spacing. I won't blame it fully on desync. A lot of it is from me just not knowing the fight very well. But desync doesn't help. The one thing I do miss about Legacy, and I hope they bring to Evrima someday, is I really like Legacy's map theme of More like Pacific Northwest, like pine trees, rivers. Like, I think Gateway's cool, but I think I really don't like the island vibe. Like, not the island vibe, but the tropical island vibe, I should say. It's not my favorite. Is there nobody here? Really? I'm kind of shocked. They must all be in Westeros, right? Well, that's a Dilo. It's by the dome. Pterodon Sanctuary. It's tough, because, like, I want to go to where I know people are, but I don't want to get jumped by a group of, like, 5. I don't actually know what that is. Because I know if I get seen by the wrong group, I am just completely dead. Especially because I don't have a body. Ooh, what is that? That's a body right there, isn't it? I think it is. I don't know what it is, but... 2 PTs. Oh, that's a 10-0. That is a 10-0. I could fight him on the body. Body buff. Of course, we talk about 10-0, but... then I see one. I got a full grown on there if you want a 1v1. A full grown what? Oh, there's the Maya. Oh, now things are coming out of the woodwork, I guess. Jeez. Tenno? No, I do not want to fight your Tenno. No, thank you. I'm good. Is that a Dibble over there that's dead? No, I really don't like fighting pretty much any of the herbivores unless I'm in a group. If I'm in a group, I'm super down. Even like 2v2 for Tenno. Super down. But 1v1 is like just not fun. It's just pain. They're not in the bush, are they? They might be camping the bush and the body. You know what? I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. Because I just don't want to fight Tenno today. I just don't. I don't feel like it. I'm not mentally prepared. I'll fight Carnos, I'll fight other Sorados. Oh, is that a Dino? Wait, what a minute. Okay, well, I'm not sure what he's doing. Oh boy. I thought it was an Omni for a second. I was looking at chat, I wasn't even looking at my screen. Well, I guess I have a body now, so it's good. Anything but Tenno, my full-grown Trike? Well, okay, when I say anything but Tenno, the reason I don't like fighting Tenno is because I can't run away from Tenno. Because there's always, like, 2 options, right? You can either choose to fight something or you can run away from it. And generally, the things that you don't want to fight, you can typically run away from. in most cases. But Sarah cannot reliably run away from Tenno, which is what makes it annoying, because you have to fight it, but it's also bigger than you. So it's kind of tough. The Maya's up there too. Maya's kind of the same way, where it's kind of scary because you kind of just have to fight it. But Maya's a little easier to dodge. I don't know what your plan was. Come on. Come on, really? A straight line? You can do better than that. You even, like, one-called multiple times before running at me. Oh, these poor Pterodons. I think he hit me with his pounce, too. He just face-pounced me. I want to wait for daytime, too, so I get photosynthetic. Isn't Tenno still there? I want to see if that Dibble has organs. I wonder what killed it, too. That's probably the better question. I don't see it anymore. I'll wait for daytime. There's so much food around here for there not really being that many players other than herbivores. Maybe they're just fighting each other. I do feel like there's probably a lot of carnivores in Westrail, though, so we'll head that way. After I check out the Dibble body. That's 3:30. Got another minute and a half. It's J sector, I think. Maybe Westrail. Well, I'm impatient, so I'm gonna go look at the body. And see if the Tenno's still there. If it is, then I'll have to fight him on the body. I have full bile, so it's certainly a doable fight. If he's even still here. Gosh, I can't see anything. I guess his night vision's just as bad, though. There must be a dino in here, right? That's why the Dibble's dead? My one thought is that Tenno might be in the bush there. Just kind of why I want it to be daytime. I can't really see in there. But I guess I'll start chuffing if he is in there. And he isn't, so we're good. Oh, it's a dino. Okay, I guess that makes sense, because the Tenno probably killed him. does not seem to have organs, I don't think. Is his body open? Oh, he does have organs, never mind. Full stomach, though, for me. I guess I don't really need organs, huh? Kind of full grown already. I guess I'll just take the lung with me. It's kind of sad that Tina made it this far and then dies to Tennos on land. What's my opinion of Daiwas versus Sarahs at night? How many Daiwas are there? And do the Sarahs have a rock? Daiwa's pretty OP at night, so... I would say if it's a 4v2 with both parties knowing what they're doing, and in the open at night, the Daiwas win. If the Sarahs have a rock they can sit on and camp, then the Sarahs will be fine. It's very, dependent. I don't know if an organ actually gives me body buff or not. I hope so. Because I do think there's Carnos in Westeros, which is where I'm gonna head. Never 4 Daiwas around, though. I mean, I died to 6 the other day. The last Sorado I had, before this one, died to, 6 Sorados. I literally spawned into the server, and they were I basically spawned into them. It was daytime, though. But you do see groups of pretty much everything on this server. Not always at the same time, but you do see them. But if it's like if you're talking like 1v1 Sarah versus Daiwo at night, I think the Sarah still should be fine, unless it's a very good Daiwo. Was it on Petite? No, it was on this server. Meta's done. I guess the one thing I gotta be careful about is I am putting myself on radar with this organ. That's one of the scariest instances of mixed packing I can remember, is when you see a PT holding a rotten chunk of meat, and they're just sitting in front of you, and you just know that they're just painting your location on radar with a piece of meat. That a mixed packer's a few ways that way. Can you make the game a little louder? I'm not going the right way. The game is, I think... Well, actually, no, I could make it a little louder. Hold on. It is rather quiet at the moment, I will say. But I can make it louder. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to put this here. That will sit in here. Good enough. And so we can make this louder. Just a little bit. And I can make it a touch louder in OBS. There, that should be a little louder. Can you make the game quieter? Don't do that to me. Pick one. It didn't change that much though. But it's a little louder. I know it's a little quiet. I keep it quiet generally. I played this server only as Carno. I've played Carno on here before. It's pretty fun. Played a bit of everything on here. At least on the carnivore side of things. I don't think I've played Herbivore on here yet. But I don't really play Herbivore in general. Actually, no, that's a lie. No. No, actually, no, that's true. I was about to say, I thought I played Dibble on here, but that was officials that I played Dibble. Okay, we're back on the coast, so we'll approach from this way again. I hear Sorados. How's Dibble gameplay-wise? It's fun. I think the biggest thing that Dibble lacks is an actual predator right now. But Dibble itself is quite fun. The problem is just, there's not that many things that want to kill it consistently. Like, the only way you're really gonna, like, find a fight on Dibble is if you're solo and fighting, like, a group of 3 or more Sorados. And even then, if you just choose to, like, camp, nobody's gonna fight you. So I think that's the only thing holding it back, is it can get a little boring / stale if you're full grown, just because nobody wants to fight you. I'm just gonna eat this thing. I don't need it to be painting me on the map. That's Sorado right there? What is that? That's a Carno. Oh, he's coming down here. Shit. Did he see me? There's a good rock back here. If he did see me, I'll try and get to it. Oh, he is coming down here. Okay. He definitely saw me. I just don't want to fight him in the open. This rock is decent, though. It's 2, I think. Yeah, it is 2. Maybe they didn't see me because they're running away from me. Oh. Bad memories of that rock the last time we fought cards. Yeah, I know, that's what I was thinking. That's why I remember this rock. But it's pretty good against Carnos. You can sit like here, and it's very awkward for them to try and do anything. Oh. If I get a body, I might actually drag it over there and try and fight them. I'm kind of interested. I wouldn't mind taking the 2v1 with a body. But I need the body first, otherwise I'm just gonna die immediately. I don't know if they saw me or if they just conveniently turned around the moment I did. I want to fight that solo carno from earlier. I'd happily take that fight now. How full is the server? It should... I think it's full. Yeah, it's 150. So definitely plenty of people around. Just need to find the right ones. Do I know when the next video will be? Hopefully a week. I'm hoping. Have the servers probably in your stream? Oh, I doubt it. I find I don't get sniped too often. which I appreciate. I imagine most of the people in the server are just playing for fun, though. I would hope that half of them are not in this stream. That would make it much more difficult. A lot of carnos, though. A lot of carnos right now. The body there, body behind me, but neither of them are great. I made my way back to south by accident. Oh, I'm trying to think of what I want to do here. I could go to Bush Plains, actually. I haven't really checked that yet. I'm gonna... Let me think. There's Carnos in South Plains. Oh, I did not mean to right-click. Oops. Well, hopefully no one is around to hear that. Oh, Omni. He's gonna die quick. SP is a magnet for Ceres? Well, I've been the only one here. So... I haven't seen any. I saw a couple in Westrail like 2 hours ago, and that's it. But there's Carnos here. There's Carnos in Westrail. There's at least a Carno in Islands. Trying to think. I think I'll try and go to Bush Plains. I haven't been over there very much yet. Might find a decent fight there. Especially during daytime. What is that? I see you. Oh. Is it just one? I don't think I'll catch an Ami, to be honest, but... Took some of my bile with him, unfortunately. Can you make the one call? No, I will not be doing that. I will die immediately if I make a one call. On unofficials, you'll find the packs of 10 cars that are rebelling against Sarah's. Yeah, no, what I find on unofficials is there's groups of, like, mass mix packers of, like, groups like 15 who specifically try and kill Sarah's. Which is just not very fun. It's like, at that point, you're more of a plague to the game than Sarah's are. Thing is, I wouldn't mind fighting any of these Carnos individually. Since they're all in groups, and I haven't had a body for a second. Oh, there's a Sorado. What region are I playing in? I am in US West. Or NA West. For a region. Hmm. it's the same Dino body. I could go to Bush Plains for a drink of water. That would make logical sense, I guess. It's 2 Sorados. I don't know, like, I kind of want to go towards them. But I'm also just worried about going towards them and dying. You never know with Sorado, so I never group up with people I don't actually know on Sorado. At least not very often. Oh, that's a Maya. Is he coming over here? I don't know if he was full grown or not. If he is, I need to find the nearest body. Oh, he's right there. He went back down. Dibbles as well. That's good information to have. He's going towards the dibble, right? Yeah, he is. Well, I'm gonna grab water, and then I'm kinda down to fight a solo Maya. I think I'd want a body to do it, though. What do I think Owl will do to Sarah, Carno, and Tenno? And all too slow to get away? Well, I think anything too slow to get away from an owl in a long chase will be strong enough to fight it. I think my biggest concern... Honestly, I'm not worried about Owl being faster than Sorado or Tenno. I don't think it will be. It might be an ambush. Because I think it's supposed to have an ambush mechanic, right? But if you're letting an Owl ambush you as a Sorado, then... that's kind of your fault. At least that's the theory. But I think over longer distances, it should be... Sorado's just faster and has more stamina than Owl. I think stamina will be a far more determining factor versus actual speed. There's multiple things in the bushes here. It's not huge. I don't like that it stopped. Oh, it's a Carno. Of course it's a Carno. It's Carnos everywhere. And I need to get a body I can just carry around with me. He 2-called as well, I think. Or F-called. Which means there's 2 of them. I like this drinking spot, but there's always people over here, and that's the one thing that's kind of scary about it. It's always quite populated. But it is a good spot. I don't hear those cars anymore, so that's good. Could go to the beach, but I don't really want to go that far. Where is this? This is in Bush Plains. South of South Plains. Like the ocean's right there. Which I could go over to. If I wanted. Might be able to find something, but I think I want to go for something else. That's a pretty good hiding spot, actually, right there. Just remember that. I haven't really been up here very much. There's food out there. It's probably just AI, though. Well, no, AI would... Well, it could be AI. It could be like a chicken or something, I guess. Oh, that's a baby trike, I think. That I might actually try and find. It keeps one calling, that is. It's gotta be by the Maya, though. Oh, it's a Sorado. Scared me. It sounded much louder than that. Okay, don't do that. Why do people one call? Now they all know where we are. You can go get him. Go be the sacrifice. Put it down. I won't kill him. I won't kill him. Unless he keeps one calling, then I'll kill him. I don't know why he's looking at me. What do you want from me? There's a lot of death in the sanctuary. You know what? There's a lot of death that way too, my lord. I'll go this way. This guy's like cautious in me, but he also won't leave me alone. I don't understand. I know there's a Maya and a Dibble. At least down here. It also sounds like there's a Carno. So I need to be ready to deal with any of those three. There's a body on the shore there. That should help me with the Carno. There's also patrol zones, so there's probably more herbivores here too. Alright, let's check the body. Body is very small. There's another one too, though. I'll pet him with a right click. I won't pet him with a right click. I don't need to. It's a Herrera. I don't know how much of my two dogs play fighting in the background is getting picked up by my microphone. Hopefully it's not too much. I'm taking care of them today, so they're entertaining each other. That Dino corpse is rotten now. Shouldn't say rotten, it's just gone. That was a PT. Can't hear him at all? Okay, good. I was curious. I'm like, I think my mic is toned correctly to not pick up their noises, but I'm glad that that is true. Okay, I don't understand. I heard all this noise in south, and then I finally go south, and there's nothing. And there's a patrol zone right there. Like, where did they all go? Are they deeper in the patrol zone, maybe? Like, I feel like I'm asking to die running around in the open in South Plains as a solo like this, but I don't know. I'm just very surprised there is not a soul here. I'm gonna go back to the patrol zone. That's probably my best bet. There's so much death in Sanctuary, but I think there's Pterodons in there. So that explains that, I guess. I keep hearing... Do I just go to Westrail? I feel like I keep hearing... I'm gonna go to the Westrail, actually. I'm indecisive, but I keep hearing stuff in that direction. I find more people in Delta and at Volcano nowadays. Really? I find a lot of people in Highlands. I don't really go to Delta very often. Maybe I should go to Delta more. My normal rotation is, basically from Bush Plains all the way to Northeast, like past Volcano, and then back. So hitting, like, Westrail, J Sector, Highlands, Water Access on the way. And normally just repeat that rotation. Oh, there's a Carno. Well, I need a body to fight him, and the closest one is all the way over there. So that's going to be interesting. He starts running at me. I might just have to run below threshold. Yeah. He is running, so... We're going this way, because I need the body. He's definitely chasing me. Oh, well, the small Sorado's gotta get into his first fight, I guess. There's still a body here, right? It better be. Otherwise I'll have to play the water. There's a little bit. There's not much. Where'd the carno go? Did he get... No, he's crouching in the grass. I think there's enough there that I'm okay. I could always kill this guy and turn him into my mobile body buff. Oh, there's two of them. Is there a bigger body? Ooh, there being two of them makes this a bit more tricky. This guy really just AFK here. One on him. The chuffing canceled my bite. Oh, he disappeared because he lagged out. Is that 3 carnos? That's 3 carnos. No, we're not. Oh, this is going to get a lot more difficult with 3. Shit. I could do 2. I don't think I can do 3. So it's forest time for me. I hope they don't get my prince. If they get my prince, I'm probably screwed. I'm hoping that the little one stays alive for a long time. And then just don't bother with me. I can't remember if this dead ends. It might. I know that there's some good spots in here, though. We will see. I'm just going to run until I am basically out of stamina. If I really wanted to live, I could log. But I don't... I hope that's not necessary. This is very awkward terrain. I wonder if I can get up here. Oh, if I can get up here, it would make it wonderfully impossible for them to charge me. Either that or I, like... Actually, that's looking like somewhere I'll get stuck, so I'm gonna do this. Pray they don't find me. That's a 6 Sarah skin? Thank you. I made it myself. That's probably the skin I'm gonna start running in general, because I figured I'd try and make something that has a little bit of orange to it to kind of match the channel. Am I ever going to do videos again? I really enjoy them. Yes, I will be doing videos. Basically, the reason that there hasn't been videos for a while is 2 things. First of all, Trosh wasn't able to do videos for a little while because he got, like, super overloaded with school and work. And then, B, we were both waiting for Rex thinking it was going to drop sooner than it has. But right now... we have a video that should hopefully come out, like, maybe next week. And then, ideally, there should not be as much delay after that video. Because I'll keep working on new ones since I've now finished, or almost finished, school, so I'll have more time. That is the hope, at least. I really hope those Carnos don't follow me. See, I would have fought if there was 2 of them. If it was 2 Carnos, I would take a 2v1 on a body. It's not a great fight, but it is doable if they weren't very good. And I got a free charge bite on the 1. The problem is that There was 3 of them. And I don't think with that small of a body, that's a winnable fight, because I will just run out of bile. The small Sorado did end up becoming the sacrifice that I knew that he was going to end up being. Oh boy. Well, I'm glad I'm alive. I'm kind of surprised I've survived for the last 2, almost 3 hours while playing solo. Got a little lucky. I'm lucky that those guys didn't track me. Those must have been the Carnos I heard from Jay's sector earlier. Gosh, I just wish there wasn't so many. If I had another full-grown Sarah, I would totally fight them. It's so close to being doable. Carnos after the update can in the open charge, stun a Sarah and get free bites and almost flawless kill to Sarah in the open. Yeah, Carno versus Sarah is really scary for the Sarah if you don't have a body. If you have a body, it's very doable. But, it's quite hard to fight Carnos as Sarah if you don't have a body. Especially if there's more than one. If there's more than one, it's hopeless. I have to assume they killed the small Sarah. I didn't realize he wasn't AFK, he just went in the bush. I'm hoping I can go back and there's not so many of them. I'd love to try and, like, pick one of them off or something. But it's not going to be easy. I only have so much bile and it's not even full right now, so I'm going to try and get bile first. But I think the only way... I don't think I can... Does anyone know if I can take this all the way around to the right? Because I don't know. I think I have to go left and back to them. I'm not positive, but I'm pretty sure I do. I don't think they're, like, waiting for me or anything. I'm pretty sure I can slip by them, but... Just gotta make sure I don't get myself in a bad spot for the server reset. Because I think that's in 15 minutes. It's on the hour. I'm mildly worried that I'm gonna walk into them here. So I don't hear them anymore. There were one calling earlier. They're not doing that anymore. I find kind of annoying. Be nice to know where they are. They're not making any noise. I hate it when it's quiet in this game. I really do hate it. Because basically it's like, you're either alone, which isn't great, or you're not alone and you don't know it, which is arguably worse. At least when you're playing solo, that is. Yeah, I think there are Sorados in Westwell. I just need to make my way over there. That's if they're friendly, I guess, but... Gotta be careful of my food, too. Yeah, maybe after server reset, I will make my way towards West Rail. That's likely my best bet. I don't really know where I'm going here. I think eventually I... Well, no, will I make my way to the pond? Does this keep going north? I don't even know. It goes east, actually, I think. Yeah, I'm going east. Which is fine. I can go to J sector into West Rail. Yeah, if I get to J sector now... J sector now. Server resets. Then we go West Rail. That would be pretty solid. Although I'm going straight south right now, which I know is not right. Oh no, that's the shore, isn't it? Oh boy, I am lost. I am so very lost. Can't take that route. If you can go back towards Sank. Yeah, I think I just figured that out. I'm not going the right way. I think if I go north from here, I'll be okay. This is what happens when I get to an area of the map that I just don't know. It's just complete dense junk. Yeah, that's the beach right there, isn't it? Oh my god, I'm so far south. Yeah, I get to a part of the map that I don't know. And then it's just like, tree, tree, tree. It's like, I don't know where I am. Like, I have no idea where this is. That looks like something that would kill me in the future. I need to keep that in mind, actually, that that's over here. Okay, here's the dome. Am I on the south side of the dome? That's really bad. That's really bad, actually. Yeah, because there's a cliff here. Still regenerating stam, right? Am I below threshold? I need to stand still for a second. Oh, boy. Okay, I should be good to go. Okay, I think... Yeah, okay. I think I know where I am now. That would be South Plains over here. So I just need to watch my left. I should be okay. Not too bad. I don't know how we ended up here, but I'm fine with it. This is a fine spot. Just gotta be very mindful of those carnos. I haven't heard them at all. Actually, is that South Plains? I don't know where I am, man. If I keep going north, I'll be fine. That's the patrol over there, which I know is south of South Plains. Yeah, I think if I keep going this way, I'll be fine. Should be just fine. Just gotta watch my stamina, though. So resets in 9 minutes, I think. There's South Plains, I think. On there. Yeah, I think so. I don't see anything for food, though. It's a little concerning. I'm really surprised I haven't found Sorados yet. I saw like 8 at the beginning of the stream. And that's it. Hey, you two, be quiet. Got dogs barking in my background. I'm supposed to feed them in like 5 minutes, so they're trying to get food from me early. But I'll just feed them when the server resets. It's an easy thing. Okay, the pond is to my right. So that's pretty easy. Food might be a more difficult venture, though. Because reset will wipe bodies. My goodness, I can't see anything. I can't tell if that's a bush. No, it should be fine. What's my favorite YouTuber? Well, that's a hard question. Are you talking about, like, Isle specifically, or are you talking more, like, out of anything? Because we're talking about the Isle. I don't really watch Isle content. So I couldn't really answer that. Both, I'm assuming. For the Isle, I mean, for what I do watch, I watch a little bit of meta, watch a little bit of Isle time, kind of like the bigger, like, more popular ones, I guess. But I really don't watch much Isle content at all, to be honest. I watch, like, a lot of esports, typically. I follow, like, Valorant esports, League of Legends esports, a little bit of CSGO esports. I don't know, I used to be an esports player myself in, like, college and stuff. So I follow that still a little bit. And let's see, what else do I watch a lot of? I'm trying to think. Yeah, I mean, it's mostly stuff like that, and then just a bunch of different random stuff. Mostly long-form content. Watch a good amount of Rust YouTube. I like a lot of the Rust content creators. They've definitely been, like, a big inspiration for how I edit stuff on this channel, so... Maybe we can go to Delta, even, if the server stays full. That's something I can consider doing. I don't hear the Sorados anymore either, though. Just a little disappointing. I should check if my chat's on, actually. I didn't even think about that. I don't know if that small Sorado tried to talk to me. I didn't hear Meth call, but... There's no food. I'm a little bit worried about that. Just a little bit. Yeah, no food, no AI. Mildly concerning. It's a trike. How long do I have? I have 3 minutes. I don't think I'm gonna get to him in 3 minutes, but I'll try. I think he's in J sector. Lion Highlands. My god, he could be anywhere in here. If he's smart, he's probably going towards Highlands. Where did he go? He's so small, too. I'm probably not going to be able to find him. We'll just have to hope to get lucky. Oh. Okay. Maybe I'll get lucky. One call again, come on. Oh, I see him. Oh no, buddy. I think he wants to die. I don't see why else he'd be one calling. Hi, I'm here to put you out of your misery. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, how is he taking 3 bites to the head? Like, I know it's a trike, but he's like the size of my toe. I'm very surprised he took 3 bites. He took so much of my bile, too. It's kind of annoying. I don't even know if it was worth it. I'll see how much food this gives me. That'll tell me if it's worth it or not. Well, not very good. Not very good at all, actually. Is this officials? No, it's unofficial. But it's basically just officials with no mix packing. What dial is behind me? He's kind of close, too. This is literally the exact area I died to Dials the other time. That would be very disappointing to die to him again. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. We're not full grown, actually. We're fine. Thought they were. There's what, 3 of them? Do they want to fight, or no? Because I don't know if I want to do a 3v1 at night, even if they're not full grown. That venom still hurts. Where'd they go? Am I blind? I guess they don't want anything to do with me. They're not full grown, so I don't really blame them. Okay. Is there no AI up here at all? Hoping to see AI spawn. Test diet that way. I'm actually gonna go for that. watching and waiting. I hope they're not waiting. That implies more are coming. Which has happened before, but I'd prefer for that not to happen again. What happened to that Estite? It was there a second ago. Ooh, something might be eating it. Yeah, I'm just gonna run for it, I think. I wish I bit one of them, because I think I would have vomit walked him. And possibly could have killed him. Kind of missed my bite, they took me off guard. I swear I saw Estite this way, and now I don't see any. Oh, there it is. Oh, it might be waterlogged, though. That's a full-grown Dilo. And he's kind of close. I need to get a rock. I don't like that very much at all. Can I get up here? No. Yeah, I don't like that. Full-grown Dilo at night is something I have to respect a lot more. But I think I can get on these rocks over here if I have to. Hopefully I don't have to bother. A lot of Estite down here. Alright, what am I walking into? Five minutes to reset. Okay, I need to eat as much as I can before reset. These are pretty old. Oh man. Those are some pretty big bodies, actually. What happened down here? I can't tell what it is. Omni? Omni. What's large in Estite for Sorado? Oh, maybe a dibble? Is that left over from another player? Yeah, these are all other players that died. I'm assuming... Is that an Omni? That's not an Omni. It's a Carno. Ah. A bunch of Carnos... Not a bunch of Carnos. A bunch of Omnis tried to fight a Carno. Is what happened. What I'm actually going to do, because I don't need diets, but I do need bile, is I'm going to vomit on this. And it hopefully should rot for server reset. Probably should have pulled more of them out, though, now I think about it, but oh well. Should still rot. Videos when there are many corpses around because a hacker killed him. That is true, and I've been there before, but this is not that. There's 3 dead Omnis and a dead Carno. So they pretty clearly fought each other. And then died on both ends. I would assume there's a second Carno that won. Because the Carno's organs aren't taken, but the Omni's organs are. That would be my guess. I think what I'm going to do is grab water and then run back up here and grab... Ooh, can I get back up here? Yeah, I should be able to. Yeah, okay. Get water. Hopefully the organs rot. Get bile, and then log. Ooh, do I even have time for that, actually? I might not. I want to make sure I get bile. I might only have 2 minutes. Yeah, I might just need to eat. It might not rot in time. I could find the body. My scent is blocked. It's up here, isn't it? Well, we'll eat as much as I can. Not gonna give me bile, but oh well. At least I'll have full diet. Okay, and now we save log. Because the body will disappear on server reset. Okay, that is good. Took care of the hunger problem. But still going to need to get more bile. Okay, I am gonna go feed my dogs during reset. So I will be gone for like 3 minutes. So I will pop this over to this. And I will be back in like 2 minutes. Yeah, I am back. I take it nothing blew up while I was gone. I hope. Alright. Swap back over to this. Okay. Server might be back up now. Welcome back, thank you. They could not be ignored. I don't know why there's 2 servers. I've never seen that before. Why are there 2 servers? That's new. Their asteroid hit while you were gone, everything blew up. As long as I survived, I'm happy. With the bug? Yeah, I'll just give it a second. I'm assuming the one that's going up is the server, so I'll join this one. If it wants to connect, we'll see. There we go. Not too bad. The annoying thing is the bodies will be gone. Very likely. That's fine. Okay, so what do we think? Do we want to go to Delta? Like, I'm trying to think of where I want to go. I haven't been to Delta yet today. Because I can kind of go to anywhere from here. It's very easy for me to just go to J Sector. I have full stomach. So I can go to Delta, I go to West Rail. Go to Northeast Volcano. Those are all places I haven't been. What Delta we call? I could head in that direction. What I can do is I'll probably take my normal route around to Northeast through water access, and then I can wrap around and go to Delta. Go drink. I won't be drinking at Delta. I'll tell you that. I'll drink, but not there. I'll drink a water access. It's not too bad. It's not too far. It's safer as well. There's some safe spots around. I'm sure there's safe spots in Delta. I just don't know them. I don't spend much time in Delta, so I don't know it very well. Any migration zone right now? There isn't. Let's see, if it's in Delta, I'll probably see herbivores there, but I don't see any. I guess server restart's probably not showing up for me yet. It's an Omni in Highlands. Where are the safe spots in Delta anyways? I actually don't know. I feel like there's probably a lot of them though. I typically just drink wherever because I just assume there's not dinos in Delta, but maybe that's outdated knowledge. Do Dino players typically hang around Delta? I feel like when I last played Dino... there's a Maya. Hello. Alright. I wasn't paying attention. I was taking my earbud out and putting it back in because it was uncomfortable. Okay. He scared me bad. Oh my god. There's 3 Delta yesterday? Okay, good to know. I thought he was gonna fight me. I'm kind of surprised he didn't. He probably could have killed me. I was in a horrible spot, no body. I guess there's no point in him fighting me, though. I'll just make him vomit and lose all of his diets. Hard places to go? Yeah, looked like it. Do I ever plan on making a face reveal? I have no intention of doing it. I don't know, my content doesn't really ever require me to reveal my face, so I don't really see a purpose in doing so. I think the only reason I do it is if I wanted to include it in streams, and I don't know. I don't mind being faceless. Maybe someday in the way future, but I have no intention of doing it anytime soon. What I've thought about is doing, like, special content, like, I don't know, like sub-count content or something, with, like, real footage, or, like, real-life footage recorded on, like, an actual camera. But I wouldn't show my face and that type of thing. If you get what I mean. Like a lot of omnis right now. Those trikes are still here. I'd imagine you'd look like your Sarah. Yeah, you're dead on. I look exactly like this Sarah. That omni's kind of close. Do I have any other hobbies like sports, something like that? I think my 3 big ones are obviously YouTube, but I get that that's not the question. But definitely sports. Mostly American football and soccer. But I really follow most sports to some degree. Ooh, what is that back there? Is that another Carno? I think I just saw Carno. But yeah, definitely like following and playing sports. Used to referee soccer as well. Always been like a big hiker. I read a lot too. Custom keyboards, if anybody's ever been into that as a hobby. I was deep into that for a while and I still enjoy it. Those are a couple of things that I like. That is a goat making chicken noises, but I'll take it. Can use this as a body buff for now. Is that trike still up there? That is a trike sound, I think. He was here like an hour and a half ago, and I think he's still here. Not that I can really do anything to him, but it's interesting to see. Yeah, from here we can go to water access. I can drink. And then we can go towards northeast and then towards delta. Yeah, 111 people, so still a good amount of people after the reset. Pretty solid. That is a trike. I was about to say, for some reason I thought my brain got confused. I thought it was a Maya for some reason. It's like, if it's a Maya, I'm kind of down to fight the Maya if I have a body. I'm down to fight a lot of things with a body. To be fair. I'm always surprised to see trike. I feel like trike is just not very fun. Not without Rex. To be honest. I'm surprised people play it as much as they do. I just have to imagine it's very boring. Which service is this? This is Meta's Den. It's unofficials. Like a dial might be northeast. Let's not break my legs again. Never played Trike before, sounds too tanky and boring. Yeah, I've played it. And it is kind of just that. It is very tanky. And nobody really wants to fight you. So therefore it's kind of boring. And it's also very slow. It's kind of hard to get from place to place. Guess people like to play things that are invincible quite boring to me. Yeah, that's how I feel too. When's the next vid? Probably in about a week. If things go well. That is my hope. I'll probably go back to the render farm tonight. Then hopefully we can finish up the intro and finish up some of the last touches for other things in the video. That Sorado's probably in Delta, isn't he? Yeah, I'm kind of curious about Delta, so I'll definitely check it out, because I haven't been in Delta in a while. Like, quite a while. I just carry this around until it rots, and then I can get bile off of it. It's probably my best bet for it. Looks so good. Oh yeah, Delta with the waterfall changes. It does look really good. I have checked those out. I've been there. I've been to Delta since those changes, and those are very good. I agree. Baby Dino. Go this way. I should be able to just get to northeast. How long do you think it takes you to make a video from recording all the way to editing? It's a tough question to calculate. It really depends on the video. Because certain videos take really, really long. Like, the longest video we have on our channel, right? Which is the Dino video. That was 27 hours of recording. And then at least double that for editing, so 60 hours, and then probably at least another 40 hours to do the intro. So that's probably 125 hours for that video. But 40 of those hours would have been put in by Trosh. So it's a lot. It takes a long time. They're doable, but they do take a long time. It depends on the video, though. There are certain videos that take less time. Like, if I make a 30-minute video that doesn't have, like, a super complex intro, then it could take, you know, like a week. Like, it could take maybe 10 hours to record it, and 20 hours to edit it, and 10 hours to make an intro, so, like, 40 hours. Which is, like, way less time. Is it worth making it? Yeah, for sure. Well, it's definitely worth making it. That's why we do it. Hello, friend. Oh, no. You shouldn't have one-called right there. I'm sorry. But yeah, those videos take forever. But they are worth it. And we love doing it. But there is a reason why we don't make a ton of videos. So animate the intros, it's not no replay mode on the Isle. Correct, it's not replay mode on the Isle. It's fully animated in Blender. So all of the intro scenes are... Actually, I should be going more in this direction. Actually, no, I'm going the right way, I think. All the intros are fully recreated in Blender. So it takes much, much longer. The rendering time alone is several hours. For example, last night, I rendered an 8-second scene in the video that's coming up. And it took like 6 hours, I think, just to render it. So, if that gives you an idea. And that time estimate I gave for the 125 is, that doesn't include the render time. So it's longer than 125 if you include render time. But that is the longest video we've made by far, so that's kind of like an outlier. I would say the average video probably takes like 80 hours or something between two people. Still a lot? Yeah, it's a lot. There's a reason we don't upload super often. Takes a lot of work. But I will say, hopefully 6 months will not be the regular in terms of time between uploads. That should definitely be able to be cut down. They're fun to make, though. So, like, we don't mind them taking a long time, because they're fun to work on. Sure, there's some pain, too, but for the most part, it's pretty fun. Need to save stam here if anything runs up on me. I don't hear anything. So it might be okay. Yeah, I think the most painful part of videos is definitely, like, at least for me, because I'm on, like, the editing side of things, so I do different things from what Trosh does. Trosh does, like, the art side of stuff, so he'll probably tell you it's, like, painting or, like, Blender being annoying, which is every intro ever. But for me, it's... Oh, where is it? There's multiple tunnels here. Okay. We're gonna need to avoid them and keep full stam. I have photosynthetic, so as long as they don't have it, I should be able to outrun them, but I don't want to fight Thanos. Not my favorite. Yeah, the most annoying thing for me editing is probably finding music. It's, like, the most liberating feeling, finding, like, the right track, but it's also the most aggravating one when you spend an hour searching for a track and you just can't find the right one. I hope I don't break my leg doing this. Okay, good. Tried Blender a few times and never did anything good. I'm definitely not nearly as good as Trosh is at it. But it is definitely a complicated program. It's not easy. These tunnels are probably on the rock, if I had to guess. That's where I would be, at least. Does anyone go to docks anymore? I feel like I haven't been there since that whole docks thing dropped. Like, and it was put in the game. I've been there like one time on Galley. Do people go there? I just remember getting like horrible frames. But I wouldn't mind going over there again if I didn't starve to death. I go trikes the docks. That makes sense. Y'all should make a second channel for content that doesn't take as much time. I've thought about doing that. And here's the thing. It's a good idea in theory, right? But the problem is if I made a second channel for content that doesn't take as much time, I would then have to take time to make content for a second channel. So, like, yeah, it might take less time to make a lower edited video. Like, maybe it takes, I don't know, 20 hours if you combine, you know, all of it together with the gameplay and the editing and all that. It's 20 hours to make a video instead of, you know, 80. And I post the second channel. But that's 20 hours from, you know, that's like 20 hours I'll take it away from making a main channel video instead. You know, like, that's the only reason I haven't made one. Because I've wanted to turn, like, streams into videos or stuff like that. Where it's, like, not, like, super, like, great footage or anything, but it's fun and, like, it's good. But, like, then I'd have to go through and, like, clip it. Like, I don't know. I'm the type of person, too, who I'm, like, I have, like, a certain standard for how I edit and make stuff, and I don't think I could be happy if I didn't feel I was meeting that standard. So it's hard to, like, purposely make something of a quality lesser than I feel like is my full, like, effort. I don't know. It's a very personal thing, but it's difficult. I spent so long, like, trying to, like, get good at editing and, like, learning how to do it that it feels, like, criminal to, like, not put, like, my full effort into making a video. People who do games YouTube stream full-time, I feel, have time for multiple channels, like quit their jobs for YouTube. Yeah, and that's the thing, too, is, like, I work and I also have school. So I don't have a lot of time. Like, I have enough time to make videos for this channel, but I don't think I'd have enough time to make channels for both. Or make videos for both. But it's something I've thought about, for sure, and something I'd consider. What part of Delta do people hang out in anyways? Because I don't really know. Is it like the waterfall area mostly? Because that's like, what, that way, I think? Yeah, it's like over there. I think. But yeah, I don't think I would ever... Near the bridge next to Sanctuary? Okay. Near the bridge. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I used to hang out in this area a lot back when, like, Northeast was a hotspot. Like, oh, was that, like, 2 years ago, maybe? Before they changed the map. So I'm, like, semi-familiar with it, but not fully because of the map changes. And I definitely haven't been here for a while. Yeah, me personally, unless, like, the Isle, like, actually exploded in popularity or something, I don't think I could ever go full-time for YouTube. I think it'd be too risky. And I don't mind just doing it as a hobby. I like doing it as a hobby, not being forced to do it, you know, as, like, my main income and, like, having to worry about numbers. It's nice to just be able to make whatever I feel like is good and just go with that. It's quiet again. I don't like it. I think I hear my own feet. Not definitely deserve at least 1 million subs. Your interests are always top tier. Want this genre of game to be more mainstream. So that's the other thing too, is I'm really hoping that whenever humans get added to the Isle, that the game will become a little more mainstream. That's my big hope. In regards to deserving 1,000,000 subs, I think I need to make a few more videos before I can agree with you there. What do I want to work with in real life, or what do you work with? I am a designer in real life, which I suppose makes sense. They kind of have a lot of similarities, actually, with YouTube editing and design. But yeah, I'm a UX designer. So I, like, make applications and websites and things like that for companies. Which I really enjoy doing, actually. It's quite fun. I get to kind of use, like, a creative lens within the tech field, which is cool. You're 10-0s on a CS diet. I don't know if I want to get water here or not. I feel like there's no point risking getting denoed. I have plenty of water, I guess. I just need to make it to the river. Follow it down. Actually, am I even going the right way to get to the river? I kind of started picking a direction. I wish this game was on console. I just don't think it could run in the state it is on console. Unfortunately. I do think it would help population-wise, but it'd also be a major headache to port it to console. And I wouldn't want to compromise, like, graphic fidelity for it. What my big hope, too, is that this game gets a replay system that's, like, actually good for cinematics. That would be really nice. I think the devs plan on doing it a console game. Not as far as I'm aware. From everything I know, this game has no intention of going to console. Yeah, they don't plan on console. Yeah. Everything I've heard is they do not plan on console. They don't want to bother with it. I can't blame them. It's a lot of work. And they've already got so much on their plate with how this game is. That's a Sorado. He's also solo, I think. Is he solo? Well, he's back in the forest there now, so I'm not going to worry about him too much. Then you make weather night vision outline toggleable and replay. Please. Oh my god, yes, please. It bothers me so much. Any replay that I have that I'm trying to use for a video at night has that stupid night vision overlay on it, and it bothers me so much. It makes me so mad. How do I get across here without getting denoed? Anyone know? What's the best method? All it takes is one Dino to be watching this stream to just end my life, so I would prefer to figure out a safer way of getting around here. Pray? Oh, lovely. I don't like praying. I don't like that as a strategy. Like 8 galleys, 2 tenos, 2 trikes, 2 stags? You want me to walk into that as a solo Sorado? That seems horrible. I was need to go on a pretty long route to avoid. I don't mind taking a long route to avoid. But, like, is it even possible? Like, I don't see a way around. Also, where'd the other Sorado go? I kind of lost track of him. I don't want him sneaking up on me. Doesn't get any better over here, does it? No, not really. Kind of like Delta 2. I knew that. Herbivores have always liked Delta. I'm just surprised I saw another carnivore out here. Offer food for passage. I'm gonna backtrack until I figure out a way I can go around, because I am not crossing. The last time I was here, and literally the only last time I was here, like the last month, Trosh and I swam across the left river there, and Trosh got grabbed. So, I'm not gonna do that. I think I can run back up this way. And either cross at a bridge, or cross at a waterfall section. That is almost zero chance to have a dino. Where's this go? Oh, I know this spot, actually. I've nested here before. A long time ago, but I have. Yeah, if I cross, like, up there, where the waterfall is, that's not bad. Just getting over there is kind of annoying. But whatever. It's not the end of the world. Is that a dino on the shore right there? No, it's a log. I thought it was a dino. I think you should make some short form content as well. I will veto short form content. I despise short form content. And I don't even watch it myself. So I won't be making short form content. I have been told in the past many times to make shorts, and I'm like, no. I will not be doing that. I just don't like how shorts are perceived currently. It feels like they're very low effort, and I don't really believe in the idea that shorts can translate into long-form content watchers. But I also just don't like shorts. Personal bias. Another thing where I'm always just like, I spent 30 minutes making a short. That's 30 minutes I could have spent on making a long-form content video. I don't hate short people. I am a short person. I'm not that short, actually. I'm pretty average height. Nearly all shorts I see for the hours from people in the Neon Vomit Dino servers. Yeah, it's the free grow servers. Largely. I mean, there's some people who make good shorts for sure. But, like, it's all just, like, clips, you know? It's like, oh, I killed this thing, and here's the 1-minute fight. And it's like, that's cool, but, like, there's no storytelling involved, and my love is storytelling. That's what I love doing. And you can't really do that in the way that I enjoy it within a short form film. So I just don't like making shorts. I think the only thing I've ever considered is like condensing intros into shorts. But I still feel like it's just a it's just a shameful thing to do. Almost. Like I wouldn't want to. Tweaking, think of it like a trailer of your long form. I know, but then I could just make a video instead of a trailer. Like, I don't know. I think the only thing I would ever think about is, like, basically just taking the intro and then, like, slapping it into a short form content. But, like, I just don't want to. Like, I just don't want to. I think they'd even... I even think, like, genuinely, I do think they'd do well, those animations, as short form content. But, like... I don't know. Maybe someday I'll try one. But if I do, it won't be because I wanted to. It's because Trosh convinced me to. How's the deer not rotted yet? That's what I'm asking. I don't know how it's not rotted yet. Maybe if I put it down, it'll rot. Because I want bile. That was my intention with it. All the shorts I like are simple recipes. That's fair. Like, that's super valid. I don't hate all shorts. I just don't watch them personally. And, I don't think I could do anything that I would want to do with them. At least in terms of, like, storytelling and content creation. Can that rot, please? I'm, like, just waiting for it to rot. It's just gonna disappear on me. Just watch. I bet it's just gonna disappear on me. That would not surprise me. There's an S diet that way I could go for. Problem with me is I don't know this area very well. So I don't know where I can escape if I do end up getting chased. There's a stego over there. I didn't see him until just now. See him, he's in the middle of the screen. I don't know if you can see him. There's a... Is that the galleys you were talking about earlier? I guess that is probably a galley. You probably shouldn't location drop other... Oh, that's an Omni. There's two Omnis. Yeah, you guys shouldn't location drop other players, by the way. I think that's against server rules, and I wouldn't want to conform to that. Oh, are they actually trying to fight the Trike? Not the Trike, the Stego. I kind of want to watch and see if any of them die. I think I'm gonna maybe try and eat them. YouTube's algorithm is pretty trash. Favorite one sure about homing protein power from a vegan, get militant vegan videos and Rex from once. Dude, I know. I know exactly what you mean. That's been happening to me. I started watching TV show. I don't know if any of you've seen it, but it's really good so far. But I started watching Andor, which I haven't finished, so don't spoil it for me. But I really like the intro song for it, so I like searched the intro song and like watched it one time. And then I just start getting all this stuff in my feed for Andor. I'm like, no, I haven't even finished the show yet. Like, I don't want all this. I'm just getting spoilers for the show now. And I try and click the not interested button so it stops, and it just won't stop. It just keeps giving me that. I'm like, please stop. I'm just gonna spoil the show that I just started watching and I really like. It's very frustrating. There must be multiple Omnis over there. Maybe I walk over there. I'm just gonna eat this. I give up trying to get bile at this point. What's your favorite dinosaur? If it's Sarah, do you have another one? My favorite dinosaur is Aloe. I do quite like Sarah, but my favorite is Aloe. I'm very excited for it to come to the game. I wish it was coming before Rex. Like, personal, like, opinion and, like, slightly selfish, but I do wish it was coming to the game before Rex. I think it'd be very fun to play Aloe with no Rex. But, still excited for Rex, too. Yeah, actually made me fall in love with Sarah. I actually agree. I didn't know much about Sarah before the Isle, but I really quite like it now. It's quite a cool animal. Oh my god! What the hell? That's a lot of galleys. Okay, I see what you mean by the pack of 8 galleys. That is actually just 8 galleys. Are they gonna try and kick me? I hope not. I hope they just leave me alone. I think they could kill me if they wanted to. Because that's a lot of them. I'm kind of surprised they're not gonna try and kick me. Am I going that way? Okay, cool. That's fine. What's a dino you'd like to be added to the game? Like, I don't know, that won't be added that you wish would? Oh, that's a good question. I think Yudi would be interesting. Uranus, like from Ark. That's a cool one that I kind of would like to see in the game. I know it's very similar to like Rex or Giga, but I think it would be cool. Do I think Rex will release next month officially? I have no idea. Probably not at this rate. I'm just gonna say no. I don't. And then if it does, I'll be happily surprised. Alright, new body to carry around. Did anyone die over here? I guess better question is, where did they go? Yes, I hear the tunnels. I do not want to fight them. I have no interest. Where'd those Omnis go? I think they're in the cave, maybe? Is this your first YouTube channel? No, it isn't. It's like my 5th. No, I've had, I've had a couple of other channels in the past making videos on different games. I think this is my 5th. But mostly just learning, you know? Like, got 2 of them to like 1,000 subs, so like, was doing decent. But, warning. That's where I learned I didn't like shorts and live stream for the first time. Started getting much better at editing videos and the like. I feel like I don't totally know where I am. I'm just hoping I run into someone. Or I just run into a chicken. I don't know. And it was me. I'm so small. You don't sound small. You sound full grown. I don't know what side of the bridge I prefer. I'm trying to think. Probably this side. Don't have to... That's the Sorado from earlier, I think. Must be. I might go check him out, actually. What do I think about the Isle Spino and the Accurate one? I think they're both, like... I think accuracy is always great, but I really do like Isle's model, personally. I don't know, it's always kind of fun. I grew up on, like, Legacy Spino and, like, Arc Spino. So that's always been more of, like, what it looks like. I think the actually paleo accurate one is really cool too, but it is not like, it's like not even the same dinosaur anymore in my mind. It's like, okay, we have fictional Spino, which is its own thing, like JP3 Spino, and then you have like the actual one, which is much different. And that's okay. It's good, it's good. Like, I'm glad we have like, I'm glad that we are slowly developing a more accurate idea of what Spino should look like, but I do like my JP3 Spino, or Isle Spino, or Arc Spino. Where'd the Sarah go? That's my problem with finding people is I never call. I don't know, I'm very opposed to calling. Alright, where's the safe spot to drink water from, actually? That is something I should probably know if I'm going to frequent this area more. I think I saw some decent looking areas, but I'm not sure if they're safe. Head down the river, left or right side from where I'm going? On your side? Okay, cool. Good to know. Actually, is there something rotting in there? Hold on. No, I don't think so. Kind of surprised none of those omnis died. I kind of wish the galleys would have fought me. That would have been a hilarious fight. After I get water, I really do want to try and find that Sarah. Because I think he's solo. It's down a ways? Okay, good to know. Is that a rock? Oh, it's a salt lick. Huh. I didn't realize there's one here. Does Yao have, like, realism servers? Yeah, it does. I don't play them, personally, because they have a lot of rules. But, they do exist. I think, like, Islanders server is a realism server. That's a Dino right there. I think that's the big one. Like, that's the main one. If I tried Red Dead Redemption 2, I have tried it. I haven't played the whole thing. But I have seen a lot of clips. That Dino's in the bush somewhere. I think that's AI. Yesterday. Just keep heading down. Will do. It's very far. Did I like it? I did like it. It's a very good game. It's a very well-made game. Even in a bush? Or is he just on the way and I can't see him anymore because it's dark. He's somewhere over here. It's near the path south. I mean, that works. Like, I guess I can add delta to rotation, then I'm actually rotating around the entire map instead of going back and forth. And the only place I wouldn't be seeing on my rotation would be, like, swamps. I haven't been down here in at least a month. It's a good amount of AI, though. It's kind of nice. For not starving to death, at least. Maybe I'm just getting lucky, but... ET coming when? Not anytime soon. I have no plans on it. Because that goes to south, I think, right? I don't fully remember. And down next server and see a spot right now. Oh, I think I've drank from this before. But it's been forever, and I never, like, memorized where the spot actually was. Is it this that's safe? Not quite. Maybe I missed it? Or is it that? Oh, it is that. Okay. It's pretty shallow. What do you mean, wait? I was thinking, like, I don't know if that's safe. Oh, it's behind me. Okay, I was about to say. Is that 2 stegos? Hi. Are you gonna keep going? Or, like, do you want me to kill you? I don't really want to. Because I don't really need to. Oh, it's this. Yeah, okay, I remember this. This is definitely it. Now I remember. Those might actually rot, though. You're not wrong, but it would take forever. Just gonna eat this now, I guess. Anyway, I... $416, okay. It's starting to get bright again, at least. It's super dark. Maybe I should have killed one of the stegos in hindsight, but... I should have grabbed a stego snack for the rodeo. That's what I'm thinking now. I'm like, It's not exactly a time of need, but... It wouldn't have been the worst idea. But Carno shows up, I'll deeply regret that decision. And then this goes to Mudflats, doesn't it? If I remember right. And then I can go north towards South Plains. I'm not positive, but I'll try and figure it out. I remember seeing this get added when Herrera was first added. I was like, oh, this is gonna be the best spot for Herrera, but like nobody comes down here ever. This is still the only completed tunnel we have, right? How do you say your YouTube name? So the YouTube name is Thievian. I've noticed in the past, a lot of people call me Vian. That's not it. I don't mind it, and I know what you mean when you're calling me Vian. But it is one word, it's Thievian. But in-game, I always go by Thieve. So that one's a little easier. Going to swamp, then go west to Southwinds. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. It's the Vian. Please, no. How'd you come up with it? It's actually relatively simple. Basically, I've been using Thieve as my username for a couple years now, maybe like 3 years. It's literally just the and then Ev, which has always been like a nickname for me. Because my real name is just Evan. So I've always, like, as a nickname, gone by Ev. So Thieve is just the Ev, a thief. It's one word. And then Thievian was basically just an iteration of that I came up with because I didn't want to name the channel Thieve because it's not just my channel, Trosh works on it too. So I ended up calling it Thievian because I just thought it sounded cool. But it's basically just, it's close to my actual username, but it's not, it sounds kind of interesting, and I liked it, so. I also got it as my Discord username, so that helped as well. Because, like, for a while I was going by, like, a bunch of different things. Like, I had, like, a name on Xbox, I had, like, a name on Steam, a name on Discord, like, just bunch of different stuff, and then like 3.5, 4 years ago I consolidated all of it into like, I'm just gonna go by one name, and I was like trying to think of like, okay, what's like, what makes sense, like what's kind of personal to me but also sounds kind of interesting. So that's where I came up with Thieve by just like sitting there thinking about it for a few days. And Thievian was just one of the iterations of it that I had come up with as well. Saying it completely wrong, I was thinking the Vian. Oh boy. The Vian? The Vian. I can see that being cool too. To be honest, I don't mind too much. You can call me what you want. Not super familiar here, so I don't totally know when I should be turning right. But I think if I just keep going this way, I'll eventually end up in South Plains, I think. The Avian? That's a little curse. I haven't heard that one before. Imagine thinking a name for a few days. I thought, well, I like having bars and that's it. I mean, for a long time, that's what I was doing. But I don't know, I just kind of wanted... Personal thing, I guess, but I just wanted to go by, like... I don't know, I feel like so many people just, like, choose a name. which is great. Like, it's cool. I like how people have, like, online usernames, but, like, they go by it in, like, so many different things. I'm like, okay, if I'm gonna, like, have to choose a name and, like, go by something, I want to, like, think about it and, like, actually pick something interesting to me. Yeah, just joking. Oh, yeah, no, don't worry. I get that. And I totally get, like, a lot of people, like, don't have super, like, online presence, so they just choose whatever, and that works totally fine, too. Just try to standardize my name so people can actually contact me, not different internet aliases. Yeah, that was part of it, too, was I just had, like, so many different names across so many different platforms. It was like, I want one username across everything that I use. But when I was doing that, I was like, I kind of want to make this something that, like, is cool. I am not going the right way. You cannot be telling me I'm going the right way. I have messed up drastically somewhere. I need to be up there, on the other side of that. What's your dog's name and what breed is he, says she? So I have 2 dogs. They're both Boston Terriers, so smaller dogs. And their names are Poppy and Indigo. Because one of them is like kind of like a brown reddish color, and the other one is like what you would call blue in dogs, which is more of like a light gray. You're going the right way, just not south enough. If I'm further south, then I'm in the swamp, though. I don't understand. You know what? I'll try it. I'll try it. There's maybe land somewhere, and I recognize that. What do I call what do I call my fan base? I don't know. I haven't thought about that. I've called members Skyfish supporters for a while. That's like the name for the membership thing, which I have enjoyed. Oh my god, I can't. Gotta go swim with the Crocs? That's the rotation? You have to swim? That seems terrible. I better not be it. The avians, no, be quiet. I regret this rotation path. This used to be mud flats, and it used to be very easy to walk into. Which is what I thought it was. Never see crocs or fish don't spawn swamps. That's fair, and I guess this is very shallow. So you have a point. I will trust. If I get grabbed by a dino, it's chat's fault. But I think you're right. I think I'll be fine. Is that a Herrera? What was that? That's a Trudon. What is a Trudon doing out here? I tried Dino and Star 5 times. Yeah, I would not play Dino until they do a new patch and actually fix fish AI. Because it kind of just doesn't work, from what I know. Like, at all. Like, out there is, I know, deeper. But I guess I can just walk through all this, huh? Is this walkable too? Ooh, that's a little deeper than I would like. Do I have to swim this? Do I need to swim that? Ooh. You know what? We'll go for it. I didn't know there was a tunnel back here. What? I didn't know that. Do you remember me, Speed Frame? Your name is vaguely familiar, but remind me what I was playing, and I'd probably have a better idea. I generally have a pretty good memory when it comes to player names, but I, like, always need context in order to remember fully. But your name is familiar, I think. I need to make sure I have a full stomach when I make this trek. This is long. Maybe sticker should have seen nice. Shush. I was in your last stream begging you about when your next video will be. Oh, okay, gotcha. If I play the Isle with you, I'll probably remember your name. If I read your name in Twitch chat, it's like 50-50. Watching with Diaz is miserable now. Yeah, didn't they, like, reduce mobility for Dino? Can I go up and around that way? Actually, I think I can. I'm gonna try that. I was looking at chat too much. Have I thought of creating a server on your own? I have not thought about it at all, to be honest. Well, actually, that's not true. I used to think about it, and then Meta made this server, and I'm like, good enough. And I will be playing on here now. So I don't see any need to make my own server other than a headache that it would induce on me. So I don't really have any plans to make one. I'll just play and record here. This server is pretty much exactly what I want, and I wouldn't change anything other than just make a copy of this server, which wouldn't really make sense. Same stream when you played Dialo, I think. I think that would... Yeah, that would have been last stream, so yeah. Makes sense. I recognize a lot of people on, like, based on, like, profile picture, too. It's kind of funny. Like, I'll go to, like, other Isle videos and, like, recognize people. I'm like, oh, yeah, I know that person. It's kind of fun. I always love that about this community, because it's kind of small enough that you, like, actually see the same people over and over again. If you pay attention. Well, I'm glad to be out of the swamp, at least. I don't know where I am now, but... It's been, like... 45 minutes since I've seen a player. I'm not counting the Pterodon. I've been here for a while, but I'm a worker. Yeah, I'm that way in a lot of channels. I, like, watch the same channel for 3 years. Never comments, never even like. But I'll sit there and I'll watch, and I'll enjoy it. Typically, I'm more of a worker. I hear a Tenno, and I really don't want to fight a Tenno, but I kind of need food. There's no food around at all. Okay, I kind of need to focus on finding food. I think am I going in the right direction? Is this bush plains in front of me? I hope so. That might be... Okay, I think this is right. Ooh, stego. I'm in this... Is that South Plains? Oh, I know where I am. Okay, I'm above South Plains. This is Sanctuary right here. Okay. I definitely need to be careful then. I could totally die right now if there's like 4 carnos here still. Welcome to South Plains. Thank you. Good navigation. You got me to where I needed to go, so I appreciate that. My word for Sarah when Alice shows up? Not particularly. To be honest. We'll see. It's tough to say, because I know absolutely nothing about Aloe. Other than it has, like, an ambush. And is, like, between 2.5 and 3 tons. But I'm not particularly nervous for Sarah. That's like, it's like the equivalent of saying, like, are you nervous for Omni when Sarah releases? You know? I wasn't nervous for Omni when Sarah released. And I won't be nervous for Sarah when Aloe releases. It's dead empty again. Maybe I'll go to Westboro. Where'd that stego go? I just heard it a moment ago. What is that? Oh, it's a trike. This is a Sorado. You gonna try and kill me? Yeah, you're gonna be annoying. Okay, fine. I'll leave him. Is he just gonna go sit on the body? Oh, it's rotten too. I actually really want that. Give me my bile. Really? You're gonna just sit on the body? Really? Can I not just eat it? He's drinking? That's fine. Because I just want to eat. That's good enough. Filled my bile. Is there really nothing here? Other than one trike? That I don't want really anything to do with? I mean, I could try and fight the trike. I don't know. What are our thoughts? Should I try the trike? I don't think he's full grown. Is this another Sorado? Man, what happened to all the Sorados? Where is he? He's right there? I mean, I could try. He's just gonna back himself into the water if I get him low, though. I'm just gonna lose all my bile. I kind of want to. I'm, like, so bored. I haven't done anything for a while. I, like, kind of want to try and fight him. I think... Is he full grown? He's very close if he isn't. He definitely one-shot me. Now you'll lose? Well, it's not a winning fight. It's more of like, do I want to bite him until he backs himself into a corner? That's a 10-0. I think. No. Yeah, it is. This is rough. They're walking towards me. You're walking towards me. Oh, it's 2. Okay, well, we're running. Goodbye. We're leaving. Oh boy. Yeah, 2 tennis is not happening. They'll run me down if I let them, so we're leaving. That was kind of funny. I had a feeling he was gonna do that. Hopefully they won't chase me too far and I can regen stam. Their trot's also faster than mine though. So I kind of need a break visual if I can. They can't track me with footprints, so I'll just sit here and wait. See if they bother coming over the hill. Nice dodge. I mean, it was pretty obvious what he was going to try and do. I would have fought the 110 on the body. But there's actually no way I beat two of them. Maybe I could get this on me. Oh, come on. Stop for a second, would you? Oh, he's gone. Oh, he went in that bush, bro. If he went in my bush, I would have killed him. That would have been funny. Oh my god, where is he? I so want to go bite him. Where is he? Oh, did he run past? Man, I don't know where he went. Oh, I don't know where he is. Well, I'm gonna make my way to West Rail. Wait. There we go. I'm surprised he tried to fight me. That was brave. Come fight thief? What are you playing? Oh, is that you? Ooh, are those tennos down on the ground on the right side? I gotta figure out where those tennos are, because I really don't want to cross here and just immediately run into both of them. Spoken before streams, so I played in the background always while watching content. Thank you, Xanax. I appreciate that. I really do. It's very, like... I don't know how to even, like, put it into words. It was very strange to have the idea of people watching content. I don't know. I've always been, like, so... I guess shy is the right word about sharing content, but I've always been okay with doing it on YouTube, and it's just interesting to think about actual people watching things that I put out. So, it's always nice to hear kind words. I, for one, am going to Westro, though, because I don't want to fight two tennos at the same time. it's a stupid cliff than I thought. Well, it wouldn't be the Isle if I didn't get heavy fog and rain for at least a section of the stream. I tend to get lost here a little bit, and the rain and fog does not help. I need to go north quite a ways. I feel like it's turned up on me. This happens a lot when I decide to play. I can tell you for a fact it's not turned up. I know for a fact it is not turned up on this server, but it is very frequent by default, and it's annoying. Actually, it's not. I shouldn't say very frequent. It's happened one time, and I've been streaming for 4 hours. But it's very notable when it happens, and it's annoying. The problem is it's basically just complete sensory deprivation. You can't see and you can't hear, which are really the only two things you can do in this game. So therefore, it's just nothing. It's cool when you've already been in a fight, and then it starts raining. That's when I find it to be, like, actually semi-cool and, like, interesting. But it's not so cool when it's, like, this. Because it's not like it really means anything other than visuals, and the visuals are great. But, like, I don't have to, like, think about anything in terms of rain. Like there's other games, you know, like DayZ, for example, it's raining. Well, now your clothes are wet, and now you're getting hypothermia. And it's like, I'm not saying that necessarily should be, like, introduced in this game, but I'd love to see, like, rain do something. Flooding, for example, would be pretty cool. I hope they work on that at some point in the future, because that would be great. That would bring some purpose to the rain that I think would really make it a lot more interesting as a mechanic. Make it something more than just visual. But it does look good. Well, there's that at least. Has anyone told you have a really relaxing voice? Well, I'm glad to hear that, because I hate listening to my own voice. I'm sure everyone does, but, like, I really hate it. I've been told I sound like Daily Dose of Internet before. If anyone, knows that channel. I've been told I sound like him. Which I guess isn't a terrible thing. Guess it said something about on the table last. Yeah. I don't think we're gonna get flooding or anything like that for a while. I think it's also just a challenging thing to do. So fair enough. The files are there already? Oh, that's good to know. I'm glad it's something that's planned. I'll say that. Probably have sandstorms with teats. Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot about the sandstorms. But, like, the thing is like, I'm down for the visual stuff. Like, it's cool. Like, don't get me wrong, it's cool. But I want it to, like, actually do something. You know? Like, I want, like... I don't know what sandstorms would do. Maybe heat or something that you'd have to adapt to, or I don't know. But, like, I want it to, like, change the map or change the way you have to actually play the game instead of being like, oh, I can't see anymore. You know? Just sit here and listen. I don't want to walk out into the open with nothing to protect me against carnos. The sandstorms kill your thirst rapidly? Ooh, that's cool. I like that. That's actually quite cool. Sandstorm looks strange on tropical island. Yeah, I kind of agree, but there is also a level of, like, I'd rather have it than not have it, even if it is a little logically funny. You camp up by a water source. It's cool, but Crocs have a field day with you. Yeah, I'm super down for that. I didn't know it drained thirst. That's cool. That's very cool. I don't see anyone, though, on West Route today. I guess we're going back to J Sector. The loop continues. I don't know how easy or how much you guys want to put into flooding, though, because on one hand, water levels only rise. On the other hand, they rise. So they're just gonna shoot and dry you. Yeah, I'm curious about what they do for flooding. I wouldn't mind just seeing, like, water levels rise and dinos having more access to other areas. Or just semi-aquatics in general. Because I do think, like, actually, you know, I'm going to come back here while it's not raining just to make sure. I do think just map changes based on weather would be cool. Not crazy ones, but subtle map changes would be awesome. Which I think is mostly what they have planned, I hope. We will see. Do I think Spino will beat Dino? I think it's gonna be a 50-50 matchup, I hope. Unless we don't clarify Dino as being an Apex. In which case, Spino will favor it. I think if Spino's at all on land, then it's probably Spino favored. If it's just a water fight, I would hope that Dino has some level of advantage. But I don't know. It seems like... Oh, it's Dilos. It seems like the devs want it to be relatively Spino favored, which I think is fair. Excited for Murder Duck? Yeah, I'm excited for Cherry as well. I think Cherry will be great. Get the Dilo and Omni go. Guess I'll just get this deer. I feel like I haven't had a good fight yet. I haven't really gotten past, like, yellow. Quite a few scares. I've just kind of had to run away from stuff. These are flowers. That was a body. Yeah, I guess it's bouncing J Sector. Pretty sure Dev said Spino rips Dino shreds in most encounters, but Dino has the ability to avoid these encounters easily. That would make sense. I suppose. I don't know. I guess you'd want Spino to feel very comfortable in the water, for sure. That is kind of its niche, but I don't know how much I want it to be, like, super strong compared to Dino. Dino is supposed to be an Apex, I think. But maybe not. Either way, I'm sure Spine will be great. And Dino will probably be fine. Crazy because Spine's concept art just has it eviscerating a bunch of mid-tiers. Well, it'll definitely do that. If it can catch him. What is that behind me? Is that a Sorado? I'm glad I looked around. Man, how many... Man, I feel like I should just park myself somewhere. I feel like I'm just missing people. This is either going to be the first friendly player I meet, or it's going to be my last fight. Because I'll probably get jumped. Oop. There's two of them. I'm going to save my stamina. There is two. Are they friendly, or... Oh, there's a... What, two of them? Three of them? I don't know. I don't want to run into multiple of them. Okay, if they're gonna say hi, then I think they're good. Okay, I think we're fine. I'm always so cautious running into Sorados. I think they're friendly, though. Which is good. The last time I've run into Sorados, the last few times I ran into Sorados, they've tried to eat me, which has not been very fun. There's what, three of them? I think the water's safe, right? Okay, good. I don't like drinking here anymore. I wonder if I can convince these guys to go fight a trike with me. That would be kind of funny. Oh, there's four of them. Oh, there's quite a few of them, huh? Oh, there's a lot of them. Wait, what? Okay, maybe I don't want to be around a group this big. This is a lot. Like, they're friendly, but, like... I don't know, I normally pack in groups of, like... I'll go up to, like, 4 most of the time. Around that. I don't typically go more than that. I'm trying to think. You can 10 in all. I know I can do 10. But I don't like grouping with 10 as much. Because then you don't get many fights. Because there's 10 of you. But like, we could try and fight a trike. I guess I could ask if they want to try and fight a trike. Oh, they got 3 so far? I mean, they do have a lot of them, so... Well, this could be interesting. What's the best down to play as a starter? Okay, it depends what you're playing. If you're playing an herbivore, there's a lot of things you could play, and you probably can't really go wrong with. You could play Tenno, Dibble, super easy. You could also, if you're gonna play carnivore, I would play Sarah, personally. I think Sarah's super easy. You can eat anything, you have a really good scent range. I don't have any of these guys grouped, so I gotta keep that in mind. Dibble and Herbie. Yeah, I think Dibble's really good. Tenno's really, like... Tenno's solid. You're gonna need to learn more attacks on Tenno. But Dibble's pretty solid as a starter. Any tips for playing Dilo? Wait until nighttime to attack things that you don't think you can normally kill. And if the other person is sitting on a rock, probably just leave them alone. But really, it's just get a few bites on and then spam the hell out of right click. That's basically Dilo. Dilo's also really easy. It's just a little harder as a juvenile compared to something like Sarah, in my opinion. And you can get caught out by something like Carno really easily. How many of them are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? So there's 6 of us. I mean, there's definitely enough to kill a trike, for sure. Even if it does camp, we can make it vomit and then wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's 5. Should be doable. If he's still there, even. Guess that's the main hope. If he's not still there, I'll probably just splinter off and keep going my own way solo. But it's nice not to have to constantly be thinking about the Carno in the corner. So I need to keep one of them in view so I can actually follow because I don't have any of their names. My thing with Dio is its agility is so bad. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing is, like, you're not really gonna, like, tail ride or play, like, the close, like, fight. Your goal with Dilo is to just run in, bite something, like, twice, and then run away. That's, like, your entire objective on Dilo. Because you're gonna do most of your damage with your Venom. Can Urbies start fights in Mazden? Yeah, Urbies can start fights. They can also third-party fights. There's not too many rules against anything like that. The only rules that I, like, really try and keep track of for this server is group limits are limited to 10. And if an herbivore third parties a fight, they have to fight both parties, if that makes sense. So, like, let's say you're, like, for example, I was fighting a Carno earlier. And a Tenno started fighting the Carno as well. based on the rules... Oh, there's a Carno as well right there. Based on the rules as they are, that Tenno would also need to fight me, given the opportunity, because he third-partied the fight. That's basically the rules, just to prevent, like, mix packing or, like, teaming up on somebody. But basically, as long as you're not, like, actually mix packing and, like, teaming with a different species, you'll be fine. Regardless if you're playing herbivore or carnivore. Oh, that Carno's close. No mix packing, no mix sorting. Yeah, that's basically the only thing you have to keep in mind. As long as you're not doing that, and you don't have like a million of one thing, you're probably fine. This card is funny. I kind of recognize that skin. I'm kind of curious. Oh yeah, there's the trike. He'll probably camp. I'm trying to think. The best camping spot for him is probably either down the waterfall or up. There's two good spots over here that I know of. I'm not going to say them out loud in case he's watching this stream and I don't want him to go to him, but there's definitely spots that he could go that would make it very annoying. But we'll see. He hasn't moved at all. I don't know if he's full grown either. I think he is, but he might not be fully grown. Oh, there's a stag there. I'm killing you. I'm sorry. We can gaster on him later. And buff. Yeah, that's a good point. Didn't even think about that. I'm sorry. I didn't spare that stego. I spared the last one. Okay, he's going to one of the spots. Yeah, you tried to kill me earlier. I remember that. My biggest concern is if he actually, like, just water camps. That's when it becomes really hard. It's still doable, but it's not easy. It's one bite on him. Oh, he's dead. See, if they do this, where they're halfway in the water, that's where it gets hard. He's sub for sure? I wouldn't be so certain. He's pretty close to full grown. Yeah, see, the problem is he's in a really tough spot, because the water's off limits, his back's off limits, there's not really a good way to approach him. So the only thing we can really do is try and starve him. Honestly, I wasn't thinking about Dino either. I thought I could have gotten grabbed by a Dino. It's tough. I mean, he can't get out of here, which is good. But we also can't really do anything about him. I think his starve timer is like an hour, too. Can try and fake him out, but that's quite hard. Well, the problem with Trike, too... And Trike is the king of sitting in a corner and doing nothing. Because it heals like 150 HP every 10 seconds. So, that bite I gave him, the charge bite I gave him, he's probably fully healed off already. So that's the tough part. Even if we bait and get one bite in, if we're not doing like constant damage, we're not going to kill him. We can Batman jump on him. We could. We certainly could do that. But again, you're only getting one bite in. And at that rate, it's not enough damage to do much against his healing. Especially since he's full HP when we started. It's not like he got a little bit low and then ran into the corner. He's not in wounded state or anything. So I think we just have to leave him. There's a Dilo here. I think literally all of us will die if we try and kill him there. Maybe we can find another one. There's what, 5 of us left? So one of us just got absolutely tapped immediately. Yeah, there's just not really... I don't even think we can starve him out because he can graze there. And he can get water. Kind of like the best spot. It's basically what I was thinking of. Because there's that spot there that he can camp forever. The other tough one is when they sit like here. This one's tough. And then there's one all the way down there that's also tough. Doesn't Sarah make you puke when they bite you, so their food/water will go up faster? That's true, but he can just graze. He can graze and drink water all day down there, so he'll never starve. He's got infinite food and water down there. What's the point of playing like that? He's done nothing in an hour and still goes that kind of fun spot when fighting. That's what I'm saying when I don't get trike players. Because every trike player I've seen does that. And it's like, you spent 8 hours growing this thing. You have 9,000 HP. We do 150 damage a bite. And you instantly run into the corner. It's like, I get it. You don't want to die. Totally valid. But I think a lot of people, like, playing Trike just don't even recognize that, like, you have 9,000 HP. It's, you can play a little more, with a little more confidence, you know? Totally would get it if we'd bit him a few times and then he'd run into the corner, but, eh. I won't judge him. He's surviving, so, if that's his goal. Otherwise, they're dead because their PvP sucks. Yeah, that's the thing, too, is Trike in the open is really not very good. So I don't blame him. I just get annoyed when people don't even try. Because, like, at least if I were him, I wouldn't be worried. I know that there's nothing we can do. We go in, we die, and he just sits there forever. He could log out for all I know. I don't think we could kill him fast enough. Gotta get him to vomit first. Even if we get him to vomit, though, he'll just graze and drink. We can't stop him from doing that. Are they still trying it? There's like one. don't know where the other two went. Maybe I can check bush plains again. I can come back for that Sarah body later when the trike moves, probably. Lost my sub. Sarah starved me out. I was stuck at a gate in the east trying to fend him off. Yeah, that's the only way I've really killed them in the past. Is either catching them in the open and doing a bunch of damage, or I've also starved him out when they're in like a more rocky spot or something. But the problem is he's in a pretty good spot, so there's not much we can do. What sort do I enjoy, official or non-official? I largely enjoy officials, at least I used to. Nowadays I'm playing on unofficials because of cheaters. I have a tough time keeping up with these guys. I don't have any names. So notice I'm lagging a bit. I don't know if that's me or if that's the server. It's probably me. The server doesn't normally lag. What's your favorite prey is Sarah? Fighting Carnos is pretty fun. Dibble is quite fun in a group. If you can get like a 2v1 against Dibble. It's quite an interesting fight. Maya's fun, but I haven't done it many times. Trike is fun if they're in the open. Or if you can like actually starve them out. He's just in a tough spot. Is anyone cheating a game like this? You tell me, I don't know. I despise Sarah, so surprised I've watched this long. I like it. I don't like fighting it, but I do like it. I figured Pack could do anything with their venom. Well, they'd need to get hits on first is the hard thing. But yeah, they'd probably have a better chance at killing it than we would. Just with venom. But it would take a lot of them. And a lot of bites. I don't think they'd be able to kill that trike in that corner. If that's what you're asking. I think they'd have the same result. They just couldn't get any bites in. But a Pack at night could totally kill a trike if it was more in the open. Like one carnivore. I don't even know if anything else that's interesting to fight. I guess well, maybe I'll try bush plains. Sometimes you see like stegos nesting in bush plains. Although I don't know if I want to fight steg. Steg is harder than trike in my opinion. It's scarier. Call it desync or whatever, but I feel like I always end up getting headshot by trike, or not trike, stego thagomizer and just dying. I'd love if they just included with humans just spawning facilities, be able to spectate through screens, different players. That'd be very cool. Like, can you imagine the mix packing with that on officials? It'd be so bad. It would be cool though. I hope that one day humans can do that like around their own base and like set up cameras and look through them. I would not be surprised if that was a thing in the future. I mean, who's dead here? Nothing, I guess. I don't have names. So it's very hard to follow these people. I would just see a kind of like Daisy thing on humans on the Isle. You can build and stuff. That's what I'm hoping for myself. Why are we crouching? I don't know why we're crouching and walking forwards, but we are. I don't know what he's seen. Sure, we have 4 Sarahs. Sure, we don't need to be that stealthy about this, right? What is it? I'm so confused. Huh. Guess we're just doing it for... Oh, there's a Herrera. That's what they were doing. I didn't see him. I'm getting gaslit into crouching. I don't want to be the guy who just, like, walks forward and then scares off whatever it is. It was a Herrera. It's in the tree over there. Eight of them would be fun. We'd probably all die, but I'm willing to take that risk. Yeah, Highlands is good. Walk in that direction anyways. Misclick? Or you trying to scare me? It wouldn't be the first time that I've been jumped by a group of Sarahs like 15 minutes into joining their group. Maya can be fun. Yeah, we will probably all die against 8 Mayas, almost certainly. But it'll be fun. I wonder if the Trike is still in his corner. He probably is. Some Ward Farquaad speech and surrogate. That's what I was thinking of. I'm like, it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. No, I hope there are actually Mayas and Highlands, though. It'll be good. That would be a very fun fight. He's gonna swim. Actually, he's gonna go up the cliff and jump, isn't he? Yeah, he is. Well, almost got him. This guy's gonna try and jump the small one, isn't he? It's gonna end up going up here somewhere. Oh no, he's still up there. Oh, he's very laggy. Oh, he broke all of our ankles. He's swimming? He's swimming. I knew he was going to kill that small one. Did he actually get him, or did he miss? He must have missed. Headshot would have killed him. Is there anything new in Evrima in the last couple of months? I'm trying to think. I don't think in the last couple of months. We haven't had a patch since Trike. And Trike was pushed out in... Well, actually, no. We've had stuff since... Well, okay. We haven't had stuff since Trike official. And I think Trike's... When was Trike's official release? Was it in... May? I feel like it was in May. Which was 3 months ago. So no, not much within the last 3 months. Lots of, like, things that we've heard of and, like, engine updates in progress and things like that, but nothing in the actual game. I do miss playing this game. I lag so hard for me now. I'm sure I can mess with some settings, but not so because of the idea of someone seeing weeks away when I want to do the same. Honestly, if you turn down your settings, your visibility on other players will probably get better, actually. Because I don't think on lower settings, I don't think the player render distance changes. What happens is the foliage, so like the trees and the grass and bushes and whatever, all of that will go down. So that'll actually make it easier for you to see people. So I would give it a try. As far as I know, low settings don't make it harder to see people. If anything, I've heard that they make it easier. When is Rexy coming out anyways? I have no idea. Hopefully soon. It's the next playable slated to be released. I'm hoping we get it this year. We'll get it with an engine upgrade, I think. Which will be nice. Well, settings also make it easier to see in water as Dino. Yeah, I knew about that one. Can't wait to just watch Rex exist. I know, I'm really excited for, like, sub-Rex. I'm very excited for, like, an actual mid-tier to be in this game as a carnivore, and I think sub-Rex will be great for that. We good, or... I'm gonna keep going, or... I'm gonna keep going. What's that up there? I got one person following me. Do you think Steg will be able to fight Rex because it certainly can't run? You'd be surprised. I actually would not be surprised if Stego can actually run from Rex, I'm not going to lie. But I am very confident it will be able to fight Rex. That power swing does a very good chunk of damage. Because I'm pretty sure, for one, I'm pretty sure Stego will have more range than Rex with the tail swing. And two, I'm pretty sure it's going to be doing pretty similar damage with power swings compared to Rex. But time will tell. I know that currently the Stego Rex matchup is not, like, unwinnable for a Stego at all. Especially if there's two. So we got what, like, 4 full-grown Sarahs, one that's like 30% and a small one? That's not too bad. Has anyone ever wondered at all exactly at how exactly Stego managed to get that tail? Well, paleontologists certainly have. I'm sure there's plenty of research on it. The current leaked Rex is busted in OP. It's very strong, I know that. But it is Rex, so I'm not surprised. So we'll see. To be honest, though, I would rather have a Rex that can confidently take down a Stego than have a Stego that could confidently take down a Rex. So that's my opinion on it. What is going on back there? I don't understand why we keep stopping. I think my one thing, too, as well, is I think Stego is going to be significantly easier to grow compared to Rex. And therefore, I think, just based on how this game has gone in the past, that should mean that Rex should win that 1v1 matchup more often. Not that it should be unwinnable for Stego, because I don't like unwinnable matchups, I really don't. But I do think it should be a favorable match. Oh, that's another trike. That's probably the same one, isn't it? He's made it quite a ways. I think he's just gonna wall camp or cliff camp. There's plenty of places for him to do that here, too. Yeah, he's running. He's running for the nearest cliff. I don't even think we can fight him with this many. We lost a Sorado. You could try, I guess. I don't think so. We don't have enough of us. Actually, yeah, there's only 3 full-growns here. If he puts himself into a corner, we're not going to kill him. Actually, there's a 4th one. He's just way back there. If the trike's annoying, he'll sit on the bridge and keep us from going across. Which is possible. Ideally, we'll just walk past him. Yeah, okay, yeah, he's done exactly what I thought. He just put himself in a horrible spot. I'm not dealing with that. like, what is he doing? Oh, that's why I'm always like, I don't know why people play Trike. Because most of them do that. It's like, okay, like, yes, you're surviving, so I get it. I get it. You're definitely playing to the strengths of your playable, but, like, do you not ever want to fight? Like, I guess other people see the game differently than I do, but, like, it's just, I don't know, man. It just seems so boring. I want action. I know. Hopefully we'll see Maya's and Highlands. I want some action before I have to go. Because I feel like I haven't gotten too much of it. They have space? Well, they do have space. Oh, why did that not type? And don't tell me I just lagged out. No, ping's moving. Okay, we're good. Weird. Do you ever use the map while playing the Isle? I could never find where I wanted to go without using it. I used to use it a lot. For my first, like, I don't know. The first, I don't know, maybe 300-400 hours I played, I used the map a lot. But eventually I just kind of figured it out. I don't know, I've done this rotate, like, eventually just rotate around the map over and over and over again, and you kind of just figure it out. And it's like, well... So... Oh my god, my voice. That's what I get for talking for 4 hours straight. Yeah, eventually you kind of get to know the map and are just good with it. He's probably just gonna run. Yeah, he's long gone. I think we all lived, right? Nobody died? Wait. Did we actually lose one to that? Did he actually kill someone with that? We're down a name. Oh, wait, no, actually, the other person's across the bridge still because the trike is sitting on it. Yeah, there he is. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, there's more Sarahs. God, okay, there's more Sarahs than I thought. I'm gonna keep going. I'd rather fight the Mayas. Miss Spirit 2, just a nice simple map. It's so funny seeing all the nostalgia for Spiro these days. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't think Spiro was awful. But, man, when we were playing Spiro, like, everybody hated Spiro. Nobody liked that map. Like, actually. So it's kind of like... I don't know. I think it's a good map. I think I'd like to see them revisit it someday, but I definitely think it was pretty flawed in a lot of ways. So I'm glad we have Gateway. I don't think Gateway is, like, significantly better or anything, but I do think it's a much better map than Spiro was, in my opinion. I think Spiro is easier to navigate, and I think as a player who's knew the map well on both, I like Gateway better. But I could see from, like, an early point of view, if you didn't know both maps really well, yeah, you might like Spiro more, because it was a lot more centralized and easy to learn. So that's fair. But once you understand the pathways in Gateway, it's really a pretty good map. I think my only complaint with Gateway isn't the map itself, but more of just that on officials there's only 100 people. There's just not enough people to fill it. But I think 150 is really pretty good. You see people pretty often on 150. Here are Omnis. She's with 300 plus. Yeah, that's too many. I think the sweet spot for Gateway is like... Stand on the body, we'll be fine. think they don't want anything to do with us now they know that it's this many. Okay, what was I saying again? I forgot. Something about the map. I don't remember. Yeah, it was decent. I like it. Sweet spot of players is like 150 to 200. That's what I was saying. I think 200 would be the best player count. Yeah, I think 200 is good. I like 150 if you like don't want to like have it too crowded. But 200 is good too. Reluctant fashion and speed of light. That's what you get when you play this game long enough. You just kind of go into... You see a thing and you just immediately react to it. You kind of have to. I mean, they would have killed me if I didn't, because there's two of them. They're that close. Lost some of my bile, though, which is not my favorite. Come back. Okay, I mean, we're walking, so can't be that bad. I'd be surprised if they came back. They saw there was like 6 of us. Well, I am definitely glad I wasn't solo when I ran into those two. That fight ended a lot differently otherwise. I think we should all be good. Ooh, a little bit of lag there. It's always hard to know in the Isle if I'm lagging or if somebody else is lagging. Or if the server's lagging. It could be any of the three. My hunger's not too bad. Everyone's lagging simplest. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, like, I don't know how you fix desync in this game. It's like... It's just tough. Like, I don't know how other games do it, and I don't know the first thing about game development, because I'm an idiot when it comes to that, but, like... I don't know. I think that's, like, the one thing that, like, really holds this game back for me is desync. That looks like Herrera bait if I've ever seen it. Bile. I need bile. Come on, what is happening? Okay, I got like a good amount of my bile back. There we go. Oh, there's a couple more rotten bodies up here. That's good. We can all get bile. I don't hear any Mayas, though. Which is a little unfortunate. Oh, shoot. I don't really know where they'd be. I've seen him hanging around back here before. But they kind of could be anywhere. It was a while ago that they were talking about him being here too, so... Should probably just split up. Any tips on growing Terra in early stages? I don't play Pterodon, so I honestly don't have any information for you, unfortunately. But in general, if you're playing carnivore, just know your hotspots in order to scavenge. Hold Q a lot. Yeah, I don't see any mines. There are patrol zones here, though, I think. If it is theirs. It's a deer. Yeah, I'm not seeing any Mayas. Unfortunately, I wouldn't mind a Maya fight. Oh no. Well, organs for juvies. Has Aeon spawn dipped considerably? No, it's just bugged. Yeah, like, sea turtles on the coast, there's so many of them. It's ridiculous. But then you don't see any fish on the whole server. It's just bugged. Something to get patched for when they do the engine update. I get why they haven't patched it either, because they're doing like an engine update, which is probably just going to break everything they do anyways. Because that's normally what ends up happening. Remember when AI times were a thing? Yeah, I hated that. I don't know. Personal opinion, I really hate playables, so like anything that a player can play as, being AI. I really don't like it. Personal opinion, but I really like knowing... I don't like having to play the guessing game of, am I fighting a real person? You know? It's like so lame. Especially when you're like recording too. It's like, did I just get a cool fight against somebody who's kind of just newer to the game, or did I fight a literal bot? It's like, I don't want to hype up the fight against an actual bot, you know? It just seems disingenuous, and I don't like it. But the good news is, I'm sure that they can be turned on and off based on the server. So I can always just find a server that doesn't have them enabled if they do end up coming out on an official server. But yeah, that's my personal opinion with anything that's like AI or a bot, is I don't want it to be, I don't want it to look the exact same. I don't want to have to guess. Oh. Good to know. That's why they weren't called, I was wondering. Okay, yeah, actually fighting him out here is doable. That's way more open. But Mud Pit's hard, but we're gonna have to starve him out. I'm gonna starve in real life by the time we starve this guy out. I'm hungry. It's 7:40 p.m. for me. I haven't eaten dinner. Oh, I see him. He's gonna go water camp, I'm sure. I think I'd rather have him water camp than mud camp, though. I think mud camping would be even more annoying. It's almost 4 a.m. here. Where do y'all live? I'm US West. So I'm like the last time zone, basically. Not quite, but close to it. Oh, that hits, I'm dead. Dang, man, I thought I was far enough behind him. I deserve that. Oh, man. I died so quick. That's embarrassing. Gosh darn it. He turned into me. I thought he was gonna look at my teammate. I also didn't realize he could. I guess he can. I didn't realize he could knock me from standing. But no, that makes sense. Of course he can. He's a trike. I clearly need more practice. I got like 2 good fights in, and then I got greedy. Oh, wow. I need to eat real dinner anyways. So Stecco, no. Absolutely not. I need to go eat. I need to go eat something. I'm hungry. I've been streaming for 5 hours. I mean, good God. Alright. You'll have a good rest of your day. Night, whatever time it is, if it's 4 a.m. I will be hopping off to go eat dinner. But yeah, thank you all for tuning around. Video should be out soon-ish, hopefully within a week. So yeah, y'all take care.